unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are once again live here at the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I've been off for a whole week. It feels like I've been off for 5 years. I've missed you dearly, and I've come back. Of course, the studio, I mean, it looks very clean, doesn't it? It looks very clean and spacious because, as you know, this is our temporary studio whilst lots of different building works were going on and really exciting changes are happening in the building. And we were sharing this studio with the Jewellery Maker channel as well. Now, their studio officially was then ready a couple of days ago, last week while I was away. So they've now gone back into their studio, and now it's just not long left to wait until Gemcollector's actual studio is ready for us to move back into it. So it means that this is officially just for Gemcollector, which is why the Jewellery Maker things have gone, and we've just got lots of lovely gemstones that we can enjoy. I feel like I need to move. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. That's just the interior designer in me. Is that better? Is that a bit better? Have you seen this whopper as well behind me? this is incredible. I might have to fondle that in a bit because I really want to touch it. I really want to touch it. Well, I've got lots of stones to touch there, of course, throughout the show today. We are live until 11 p.m. We're live on the websites, on the apps, and on all the YouTubes and Facebooks. So however it is that you're tuning in, lovely to have you with me, as always. If you're new to Gemcollector in the last week, you might not have met me before. So once again, I'm Emily Fox. Most people call me Foxy. I'm your GIA gemstone professional here at Gemcollector, and I'm very, very excited to be back with you. And don't forget, I'm here as your gemstone assistant as well. So if ever you need anything, if you have any questions, any queries, anything I can assist you with your collecting, just with general in terms of gemstones, and obviously, most importantly, during the live show, the stones you would like to see. So you can rummage through all of the lovely treasures in each hour. For a 60-minute window, I have a certain selection of pieces. You'll see them all there in the lineup, literally in numerical order from number 1 to, let's say there's 30, number 1 to 30. In this hour, I believe there's 48, if I'm remember correctly. Yeah, there's 48 pieces in this hour. So you can literally message me in via the web, via the app, wherever you're watching, and just say, right, Foxy, can I see number 1, number 2, number 3, number 27, please? And then I will bring them straight on for you. This hour as well, though, because again, I've been off for a week, I thought, right, let's just start with something a little bit naughty and exciting. Everything is under £20, okay? Everything you see, it doesn't matter how expensive it is, it doesn't matter how rare it is, all of the pieces in this hour have to go to either $19.99 or less. So don't think that they're all capped at $19.99. There are some pieces that might be able to go down to £5. And obviously you'll discover that as you request them. I'll then bring them on and show you exactly the steal. We've got Danny with us. How are you, my lovely Danny? I hope you're okay, Gorge. She says, evening, Emily, welcome back. And how was the hen do? It was wonderful. It was a lot of fun. Thank you so much for asking. It was a beautiful place. I've never been to York before. Has anyone here ever been to York? You might live in York yourself. York is a gorgeous, gorgeous place. So it was a wonderful weekend. Thank you for asking. Caroline has put the shipping information has come up on the basket option. Oh, is that new? Does that not normally happen? Is everything else still working though as it should, Caroline? Is it one of those things that's new but it's not actually affecting you being able to check out? If it's a situation where something's changed and it's actually stopping you from being able to secure your stones, that's when I need to get involved. So please do, of course, let me know if that's the case. We've got gentleman Michael in Hampden County joining us today. Hello, sir. We've got Sarah in South Yorkshire also joining us. Hello to you. Great to have you with us. Lee's also here in Hampshire. Even Foxy, hope you had a good time off. Please can see 13 and 15. Not a problem at all. So we're going to start with number 5 because Michael was first. So Michael has gone straight in for the Larimar. This is from the Caribbean. So immediately we're all going on holiday together with this one. We're all going on holiday. We're about to witness a stunning gemstone from the Caribbean. It also delivers. Oh no, this is where having a week off is going to prove to be a problem. I've immediately pinged. Don't tell me I've lost my tweezer skills. No, I haven't. It's okay. I was a bit worried then. Immediately giving us the Paradise Blues of Holiday in the Caribbean. But of course, remember, this stone is formed actually in a volcano. So it's formed in a very extreme environment, born of fire, born of extreme pressures, extreme heats. And of course, that is actually a really good environment for a gemstone to grow as well, isn't it? So this stone forms in the chimney breast of a volcano. Can you imagine how difficult it is to then mine it? To get right the way up to the top of the volcano is a bit precarious, and then to actually shimmy your way down little cracks and crevices in the sides of the volcano to try and actually extract this stone. It's a very, very difficult challenge. It only comes from that one place in the world as well, so it has to be done. But here we are. We're lucky devils to be able to see this treasure of Larimar. It's a version of pectolite in terms of its mineral form. But it's pectolite, very, very unique from this location with the element of cobalt in it, which gives it the lovely blue pattern that you can see here today as well. So this piece, I only have a couple of them left. Obviously, you know the theme of the hour, so it's definitely going to go under £20. 5.8 carats is minimum. Average is actually 6.9, so you could receive even up and over 7 carats with this. And we're now with a very, very cheeky clearance. I did say it's £20 or under. Is this going to stop at $19.99? No. I'm going to take it to £9.99 instead for you. So this is very, very savvy indeed here at number 5 tonight. Right, okay, so just a catch up here with Caroline says, I live in Wales and I'm unable to purchase. Well, this isn't good, is it? Is anybody else having an issue with trying to check out? I'm just going to double check a few things on my app. Because, of course, we need you to be able to actually secure these stones. So if I try and... let me just try a random one.
add to basket, go to checkout. Hey. Bear with, I do apologise. Oh dear. Confirm address. Okay, once I've clicked confirm this address on my checkout process, click address, and then it says confirm this address. I'll click that button, and then it goes to let me actually check out. So have you done that, Caroline? And of course, is anyone else having the same issue with not being able to check out? Please do let me know, because that will be an emergency situation. I need to make a phone call. Oh, excuse me. I will need to make a phone call. Please do keep me posted. Right, number 5 is on the screen. So this one, just go and load my graphics back in with this. I can confirm that Michael in Massachusetts has successfully been able to check out on this particular auction. So I know that at least it's all gravy on Michael's end. Thank you so much, Michael, also for messaging me to confirm. Caroline, she says, I think it might be that it's coming up that Swansea's overseas. So Caroline, okay, so firstly, can you confirm your address? When you go to checkout, it'll ask you about your address, and then just click the correct address and then click confirm address. See if that does the trick. And also go into your account and double check that your account is confirmed for UK streaming. UK streaming and UK purchasing, just in case that if there's been an update, it might have automatically gone back to like an automated algorithm. So please do just confirm that and then come back to me. But I can see at least Michael has been able to check out, which is marvellous. Right, number 5. Number 16 is where we're going next. Number 16 is for Sarah. This is the multicoloured sapphire. Marvellous. And it is quite literally as it says on the tin, if you like. And the reason I mention that is because sometimes we can have multicoloured stone where it's one stone that has a few colours within its body, but other times we can have a parcel of stones that are all different colours, and you might receive literally any one of those colours, if that makes sense. Oh, let me zoom back out. So that's the case with this particular parcel. So if you look in the stock image, you'll notice that the sapphire there is this beautiful kind of deep, rich green colour. The sapphire that I actually have here in the studio of this auction is a beautiful, rich blue colour. So that's what I mean. Instead of this being a single stone that has, you know, a few colours within its one body, actually this auction is, I've got 6 stones in stock, all 6 are the same 7 by 5 mil, all 6 are the same beautiful African sapphire, with the same grade, the same quality, same measurement, shape and cut. It's simply the colours across those 6 that will be different. So for example, if you were to check out all 6 that I have in stock here, you'll receive 6 sapphires that can sit together perfectly in their measurement, but all 6 will be of the beautiful rainbow. So you'll get a blue, you'll get a green, you might get a yellow, a pink, an orange, and so on. You get a nice selection of different hues. Perfect for a rainbow bracelet or something like that, isn't it? This, number 16 on your screen here tonight. Let me just refocus my camera again. Oh, no, maybe not. Is that not going to work? There we go. And this, I mean, look at the start price of this. Recommended retail for this stone is £365. That's the expected kind of price you'd be paying for a sapphire of this calibre in a retail situation. Here with us on Gem Collector, well, especially when you know the theme of this hour, it definitely is going to go so much lower, isn't it? Hi, Nalini. How are you? She says, Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Thank you, Nalini, for joining us. She says, can I see number 3, please? It's on the list, Gorge, don't you worry. Can I have any other collectors that are here with me in the UK? If there is an issue with you not being able to check out, please do let me know. Similarly, actually, if you're in the UK and you are successfully able to check out, also, that would be really helpful, just because I have a gorgeous collector who's a really important member of our community here at Gemcollector. Her name's Caroline, and she's over in Swansea. There's a few technical issues by the look of it. She says, I think someone thinks maybe Swansea's overseas. I can't see the price. It's happened before. Yeah, so if you're able to, Caroline, firstly, just check you've reconfirmed on your account your address is the correct address. It might just need you to reconfirm it before checking out. And then another thing, if you could do for me, is go into your settings and just confirm that you've got everything set correctly as UK streaming and UK shopping. And fingers crossed, that will then just confirm everything for your particular account to check out. I can now see that a collector in Bedfordshire has actually also been checking out, so at least that's confident across the board. Right, number 16, then we have 13 and 15 coming in for you. 13, so 16's there. 13, Serenite here for Lee. Oh, yes, Lee. Oh, yes. An Oregon Serenite as well. So this is from a depleted source. It's completely extinct. Literally no more stones come from this part of the world at all. And this is, of course, the finest Serenite that's ever been discovered. Why? Because Serenite is a type of sunstone. Sunstone is always a nearly opaque stone, isn't it? Directly related to labradorite, directly related to moonstone and amazonite. They're stones we don't expect clarity with at all, are we? Never, 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 never. So this is no different. You'd expect it to be virtually opaque, and yet just from this one place in America, in Oregon specifically, serenites and sunstones were actually formed within a volcanic location. So the extra amount of heat and pressure in the earth has allowed them to grow with this outstanding, super special clarity that you can see. Such a shame that the mine's depleted and we can't get any more, but we're very lucky, of course, to have the last few pieces here with us. This one at number 13, huge, 3.3 carats minimum. Only got a couple of them left. You know it's going to go under 20, but can I go lower? Can I do it even more so? Yes, I can. This is, in fact, $7.99. I love a bargain, don't you? I love a bargain. Hello, Christina. We've got Christina checking out. Who's in Hampshire. So, Christina, this is brilliant for me to see that the UK collectors are also able to check out, because we're a little bit concerned with our gorgeous Caroline at the moment. But Christina's checked out. Michael in Massachusetts checked out. Collector in Bedfordshire checked out as well. Well done to you. This piece at number 13 then requested by our Lee in Hampshire with the Serenite. Good luck indeed. 15 was also on the list. So we've got loads of requests coming in. Loads of requests. So number 15, a giant piece of lamprowhite. Okay, many people refer to this as a black diamond. Why? Because this is 98 to 99% pure carbon. 98. Oh my goodness, my camera's playing jokes on me today. It's because it's my first time back, isn't it, after a week? Here we go, we got it. So this is 98 to 99% pure carbon. And we know diamonds are pure carbon as well, aren't they? Always, always pure carbon. So pure carbon under heat and pressure ends up producing a diamond. Now this, just like a diamond, is majoritively made of carbon, and it's produced this beautiful solid black material. It's also been scientifically proven and to have medicinal properties. So over the years, this gemstone has been used in the medical world. This gemstone has been proven to help purify water. It's a really, really cool stone in many ways. This one at number 15, ooh, what am I going to do? You know it's going to be naughty. It's another big stone for a teeny, teeny, tiny price, as it comes in at just £7.99 for this one as well today. At number 15, thank you to Lee. Right, we have next up, so Nalini, your request was next. So she says, can we see number 3, please, Foxy? Let's do it. Number 3 is the Thulite. Thulite, another stone, super cool, and automatically has that connection with other big legends. So this one is directly connected here with, obviously, big legends I mentioned. And then Thulite, if I bring this straight in, I asked the question actually when I was here last week. I said to a few collectors, can you tell me what the connection might be with this stone to another big giant that we know about? And I was really impressed because so many of you very quickly got it. This is directly related to tanzanite, isn't it? Tanzanite is the new kid on the block, if you like, of the zoisite family. But actually, zoisite was discovered in 1820. The first time it was ever found was in Norway, and it was a pink zoisite. And that's what this is. This is the Norwegian material from that original deposit from 1820 with the pretty natural pink. It's almost like a bubble gum colour, isn't it? So this is, again, a pink version of your tanzanite. Here tonight, I've only got a couple of these left and available for you. Bedfordshire's already on it, well done to you. And down she goes, under 20 with change. This is now $7.99 again. Yes, marvellous. Caroline says, hi, I can continue now, thank you. Thank goodness for that. I'm so sorry you had to put up with those technical situations, Caroline. Sometimes it might be, it's just, actually, we need to, double check. Like when you have just a login for things in general, it could be your online banking, it could be just an online account of any kind of sort, really. And you might use it on a regular occasion, and then every 20 times it might say, just for security, can you reconfirm a few things? So that's probably what it was, Caroline. So thank you for sorting that, my darling. And happy shopping. Now, number 3, as requested by Hertfordshire. This is on the screen as we speak. There's only 2 left, though. You've got to be quick. You've got to be quick. Hertfordshire has 1 now. Bedfordshire's now got 2. 2 remain before they're sold out. Michael then says number 22. So there we shall go. The rutile quartz. I've got you. This is one of my favourite stones, I've always had a massive soft spot for these. They're so cool. It's technically 2 stones in one. I need to try my other tweezers. Technically 2 stones in one. So quartz, of course, is one type of stone. And then a rutile is another type. No, can't pick it up. Oh, I got it. Oh, no, she's finished. Oh, no, she's finished. And then rutile is a separate gemstone, a separate mineral. But as you can see, rutile grows in these teeny tiny, literally like a needle width crystal. So each one of those, technically, we haven't got time to count, of course, but let's say there's 20 needles in there. That's technically 20 rutiles. You're not collecting 1, you're collecting 20 of them, which would be a parcel in the conversation of any stone. So 20 rutiles have grown inside then this body of a quartz, and obviously because of the way that rutile grows, you'd never be able to collect it on its own, would you? You'd have to collect it maybe still inside its host rock. So forming naturally inside a quartz has allowed us to then actually have it, cut it, polish it, and wear it as a proper gemstone, or technically 2 proper gemstones. This is known as the cat's eye version, which is even rarer because all of the rutiles have grown in the same direction. Here at number 22, humongous piece, 15mm in diameter, and this is literally a yellow ticket, rock bottom clearance price, $19.99. I can't even purchase this myself in the trade for this price anymore. These stones have gone up so much in value in the last couple of years. $19.99. So this is a 16.2 carat stone. You'd be looking easily, years ago it'd be about 200 quid. These days about 500 quid. So there's no way that would happen again. It's only because this is last chances and yellow ticket. There again, number 22 for Michael. Thank you. Thank you. Now, Hertfordshire says, I'm not sure if this counts, but I've just opened an order from Gemporia, and it was successfully, and normally GP and GC using in the same ordering process. Gemporia, and it was successful, but normally Gemporia and Gemcollector use the same process. So what do you mean, my lovely? Is it now separate? Yeah, because they are normally combined, aren't they? And as far as I'm aware, they are still continuing to be. Right, number 9 was next. This is for Sarah. Number 9. Let me just pop away 22. And 9 I shall bring on. Oh, yes, rubellite. Nigerian rubellite as well. If you're ever after a rubellite, it tends to be, legendary anyway. The best rubellite locations are both Nigeria and Brazil. If you ever see either Nigerian or Brazil as the origin, then you know that it's made itself famous for the quality that it can deliver. And this is one of them. This is the Nigerian. She is 90 points, goes up to 1.15 carats, so brilliant solitaire size. And as you can see, colour is just hot stuff, isn't it? The really passionate colour that we want from this material. Bearing in mind, it's a variation of tourmaline. Tourmaline is rare in itself to ever produce any kind of pinks, purples or reds. Rubellite is the name that's given given to the most intense reds of the tourmaline world. And this one, it's not only got the colour, but it's certainly got a level of clarity that it wouldn't be normal, would it? Bearing in mind this is a type 3 stone, so it's supposed to be really heavily included, and yet this has got such lovely clarity. It's glowing. It's literally glowing throughout, isn't it? Here at number 9, £340 is the recommended retail price. Today is a cheeky day. I'm definitely going under 20. Where's it been before? Okay, so it's been to $39.99 before. $39.99 just for this hour, which is now only 34 minutes left. You can instead get it for $14.99. How good's that? How good's that? Thank you, Sarah. Now, absolutely, Leroy, yes. Yes, absolutely, and always, my darling. Always, always, always. Like I said, it's something that I feel very strongly about, and it's something very also personal and close to home to me as well. So 100%. You never have to doubt it, I promise you. Christina, here she is. She says, hello, Emily. Hope you had a lovely time off. Would you be able to show 10, 30, 35 and 46, please? It would be a pleasure. So number 10 we'll go to first then. Number 10. So if this rubellite was number 9, number 10 is the lemon quartz. It's a carved piece as well. Oh, this is so cool. This is so cool. 7.5 carats guaranteed, firstly. Average is 8.2, so again, could be even more. But it's the carving here, the carving. And it's a full 360 carving as well. So this is one of those pieces, if you had it in a suspension stand, you'll be able to enjoy it from every angle. If you had it in a piece of jewellery, let's say they were dangled in an articulated earring like this, it doesn't matter how they spin, you're always going to get that same beautiful work of art from them as well. And this, if I zoom out a second, I'll show you with the luscious quality of colour. Oh, there she goes. She glows like the most pretty flower, doesn't she? The most beautiful flower. If I was a butterfly, I would definitely land on this flower. This is, down to last of stock again. That's, I suppose, you've got to be expected, really, considering this is a clearance hour. Everything is last of stock, so you've got to be quick. Bedfordshire's already got 2. Well done to yourself. We're looking at 14.5 millimetres in diameter, and then we are, zoom in even more. We are looking once again at this work of art. I mean, look at that. The precision on this. From that side angle, you can see how both, I can't call them the front and the back because there isn't such a thing, but you can see how it is bang on perfection, isn't it? All the way through. So this, down to last few chances, again, previously £39.99 until today. It is not £39.99. You're getting the skill, the labour alone of an extremely talented gemstone lapidrist and carver. We all know how expensive it is if you were to try and acquire a stone that was cut by the Wabito brothers, a stone that was cut by Glenn Lara, a stone that was in any way, shape or form taken to another level. Instead of having a classic cut like a round brilliant, it's given something bespoke, it's given something unique, it's given to it by an individual who's obviously spent a lot of their life dedicated to learning how to do this. Their labour can be way up and over $500 per carat. Standard lapidary, even here in the UK at trade, is $200 a carat. Okay, so if you walked into, let's say you walked into the Birmingham Jewellery Quarter, you took a piece of rough and you said to one of their lapidarists, can you please cut this into a round brilliant? And it's a 3 carat stone, 200 a carat, that's 600 quid it's going to cost you. 600 quid for 3 carats. Now this is firstly 7.5, but then it's not standard lapidary. It's a higher level of skill. So even the labour alone is something to really appreciate, and it also gives you a massive saving with this. This one, number 10 for Christina's request. Number 30 is next on the list. This was the Type A jadeite. Okay. Oh, it's the curve. I love this. I've always got this in my mind that this could sit perfectly on the wrist. Really, really nicely on the wrist. Let me zoom out a little bit. Because it's got this beautiful rainbow arch given to it. 10.64 carats minimum. There's only 2 left now, I've just spotted. Yeah, 2 chances left only. Size-wise is fantastic. I know I'm slightly out of focus, but I just wanted to show you. because I haven't got enough hands. Can you see how that hugs the wrist beautifully? Super comfy as well. But however you want to get creative with something like this, it's a jadeite at the end of the day. It's one of the most desired historic treasures on the planet. And coming in for you, certified natural. Previously, okay, so this one started at £400. £400 down to, where was the previous price? $59.99 originally. Oopsie. It's not $59.99 anymore, is it? But it's there for you, my darling, with 2 chances remaining. Well done to Christina. 35 was next in the list. So 35 coming on in. This is the box set of pyrite. Oh, I love this stone. You don't see it very often. You might have, if you're like me, I don't know if it's a thing over in the US, but here in the UK, growing up as a kid, there was always quite a common kind of memory or association with going on like coastline holidays, going to the beach, maybe a nice little weekend away with the family, and you could sometimes win what was called fool's gold. And fool's gold, technically, what it is, and a lot of people don't always realise this, fool's gold is actually a gemstone. It's not gold. So gold is obviously a precious metal, whereas we're talking about minerals and gemstones. And fool's gold is a stone, not a metal. And the stone itself is technically called pyrite, and it is really, really, really heavily incorporated with the element of iron, which helps give it the fantastic colour, and it also helps give it this metallic look. It also then helps make it actually slightly magnetic as well. Now, when you see the fool's gold I'm talking about from those kind of family holidays growing up, it's the obviously most affordable version. It's a tiny little nugget of rough that isn't necessarily gem quality at all. To get this material, so it's technically the same thing, but to get this material and then actually be able to facet it, this is a whole world away, a complete world away in terms of quality. And you can really say, I mean, look at it. You can see why people make the assumption of it being faceted gold, right? This, obviously, you're getting a set of 2 stones, really big stones as well, both of them coming together at 32 carats minimum. That's 14 millimetres in measurement per piece as well. And you're getting them both for under 20 quid as another complete wipeout giveaway in this clearance. But there's only 2 boxes of those pairs left, 2 chances, so good luck. And that one's 35. 46 coming on in. Oh, it's busy tonight. It's lovely to have so many of you here with us. Thank you for your company. If you've tuned in over the last week and thought, where's Foxy gone? I have been off for a whole week. I only technically booked off the weekend for my lovely friend's hen do, but it ended up meaning that just the way that our rotation, works meant that I was off for a week and it's felt like forever. So what have I missed? Have we got any tales to be told? Anything that's been happening that I might have missed out on? Please do fill me in since I've been off. But it is great to be back with you. Right, this is number 46. Look at the size of this. Black onyx. Oh, I love it. It's got proper drama to it, isn't it? Sleek, sophisticated, lustrous beauty. Already completely sold out again at 15.35 carats. I'm not surprised at all. Christina's gone in and swooped up for this piece. So well done to you, Christina. This is $11.99. Yeah, I can go lower. $9.99 for you, my darling, there at 46 on gone and sold out. Well done. Hello to Leanne joining us as well. How you doing? Leanne says, hi, gorgeous. How are you? Did you have fun on the hen do? I certainly did. It was Friday, Saturday and Sunday. So Friday, it was like, so obviously the bride herself, when you're doing a hen do, it's kind of like, right, let's arrange things that are something that she would love. So she's very much into her arts and crafts. She loves knitting. She's literally basically arts and crafts the whole wedding. But she's also very sporty. She plays American football. She plays rugby and football, stuff like that. So we did candle decorating. We had our own candles that you could literally paint on. We did candle decorating, cocktail making. We had a jacuzzi in the cottage we were staying at, so lots of dips in the jacuzzi. On the Saturday, we went out to this play. I don't know what it's called. Basically, it was football, but we were inside giant inflatable balls. I don't know what it's technically called. But basically, there was 8 of us, and we were all in our own giant inflatable ball. And I've got so many bruises. I've got so many injuries. My hand yesterday was shaking like this because I've done something here. But we had a lot of fun. Then we went out for more cocktails and food on the Saturday night. Nice little brunch on the Sunday and then travelled back. So yeah, I had a lovely time. Thank you for asking. You've requested, let's have a little look. Number 2, we'll go straight to for you. Number 2 is, oh yes, the Burmese spinel. Okay, I got it. This is one of the most expensive stones in the hour, guys. These stones go for around $1,000 a carat across the industry. This is the Burmese legend, so primary source, and brilliant carat weight. Average weight, 73 points of a carat. So I know it says 45 minimum, but with a big quantity, obviously we've just weighed them all and we've put whichever the smallest one was. But most of you, if you check out this, the average you're going to receive is 73. And you could, obviously, if that's the average, which is the middle ground, you could receive up to a full carat. All are guaranteed to have the same measurement, though, with their cuts. So they're 6 by 5 millimetres. They're natural Burmese, and they have this beautiful colour, which is, it's actually, I wouldn't say it was specifically one colour, because I can see some deep indigo kind of purples, really luscious mulberry rich purples, but I can also see this steely grey within the stone as well. So it's a nice concoction of uniqueness, and something that actually the Burmese location very famously is the best at. This one here tonight, obviously again you know the theme of the hour, so I've got to go into 20. Can I go lower is always the question. Let's type in this and see what happens. Okay, that was too easy. Let's go lower. Ooh. Is that going too far? Is that going too far? I might go too far. I did it. I've been off for a week. That's my excuse. I've got some making up to do, haven't I? I've been off for a week. This is one of those stones. Like I said, it's one of the most expensive stones in terms of the retail price, in terms of the actual value across the industry. This is one of the most expensive stones in this entire hour. And if ever there was going to be, if you came to me and said, right, Foxy, I'm going to, make one purchase today. What's the one purchase that you would recommend to me over anything else? What's the one that's most unmissable? What's the one that's never going to happen again? What's the one that is literally now or never? This is the one, guys. This is definitely the one that I would 100% say my recommendation as both a professional and as a friend would be this one, because this is a stone of quality. This is a stone of size. This is a stone of rarity. This is a stone of beauty. It's got all of the, in terms of grade, it's absolutely top notch, but then in terms of value, I know I have collectors that tune in and check out for their own collection, but I also have collectors that tune in anonymously, and they're purchasing for their own business. They're purchasing because it's an investment and they're looking to sell these on or set them in jewellery and then sell them on. But whichever angle you're coming at this one, still my recommendation for all of us. And at $4.99, goodness me, fill your boots. Have as many as you like. Do not miss out on this. Check out as many as you can before they're gone. And don't forget, every one of our stones here at Gemcollector comes with a free certificate of authenticity every time. Every one of our gemstones, you'll always have a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. So if you get it home, you don't love it, you can still send it back for a full refund. So what's to lose? Do you know what I mean? There's nothing to lose at all. And this one here at number 2, brilliant choice from Leanne. Thank you so much, Leanne. Right, we have, Caroline says, is there a hole in the middle of the lemon quartz? There is not, my darling. It's an entire stone with no drill. Hello to Karen Ann as well. She says, evening, Emily. Lovely to see you. Looking very elegant. Oh, thank you. I'm working later, but I will pop in whenever I can. Have a fabulous evening at work, Karen Ann, and thank you for your gorgeous compliment. Pleasure to have you as always. Caroline says, my puppies are still monsters. Oh, no. Caroline, but it's difficult with puppies when they're so cute and adorable. It's really hard, isn't it, to be like, right, come on, let's lay down the law here. What's going on then, Caroline? Have you got any specific reasons as to why they're monsters? Anything I can help you with? I have got a dog psychology qualification. I know it's ADHD. I just I have that many qualifications that purely did because I was bored, or for my own. I'm a qualified nail technician. Do I do anyone's nails? No, I just do my own. Do you know what I mean? So if you need any help, Caroline, let me know. Right, hope you're well, Foxy, says Leroy. I miss your shows and Gem Collector. It's always better when you're here. Oh, what a lovely message. Thank you, Leroy. That's very kind of you to say. I very much enjoy being here myself, so it works both ways, my darling. That's a brilliant compliment. Thank you. Number 18 is where we're going next. Jilin Peridot. Leanne, once again, she's spotted some seriously important gemstones here. This is the finest peridot ever discovered on planet Earth. This legend, Jilin Peridot, formed in China, but formed ever so slightly different in terms of the layer in the earth in which it was found. And in terms of its chemical composition, it's all peridot like other materials been found, but slightly different ratios to the ingredients. So a little bit more of one, a little bit less of another has created a totally different grand finale effect. And as you can see, it really is an impressive piece, isn't it? The richness of colour, the variation of colours from light to dark, partner that with sparkle, and you just get this beautiful rainforest green, don't you? This one at number 18. Ooh, we're over 2 carats. Previously on at £40 here on Gem Collector. £40 until today. We've got to go under 20, haven't we? That's the theme. And I will not let you down. No. Oh, I've only got one left. You've got to be quick. Collective membership. Collective membership is on it. Well done, my darling. That means there's one remaining. Whoever's fast enough to get it, £9.99 on a 2-way split as well, if you'd like to use that to get it home. Again, number 18. 25. Another Jilin. Where are you? There you are. Oh, these are incredible. These are absolutely incredible. So 18 was there. 25 is then the round brilliant. There's only 2 of this one left as well, my darling. Whoa! Woo! If you know your peridots, if you've seen enough peridots before, they could have still even been, the legendary peridots from China itself. But all it takes is one little pocket of the earth that could be same location, it could be same country of origin. But just that one pocket, it could be something literally as wide as only 2 meters across that country. And those slight differences I mentioned can make a huge impact of difference in terms of the appearance and the beauty. And these peridots are a perfect example. Again, only had 2 left. One's immediately gone out the door, so 1 remains now here at number 25 for your peridot. 33 was the next on the list. 33. Is the Salon White Sapphire for Alianne. Okay. Twinkle, twinkle, it's definitely going to be. Yes, for sure. This is 1/4 carat. Yeah, I've only got 2 of these. 1/4 carat. 2 matching stones available. I'm just going to show you the size of this on the finger so you can see. It's a beautiful solitaire, isn't it? Really pretty solitaire. Genuine sapphire, firstly, a precious stone, but really quite a standout origin in the fact that this is Ceylon. So it's one of the top and highest valued, most desirable origins of sapphire on the planet. Ceylon, otherwise, of course, these days it's known as Sri Lanka, but Ceylon sapphire and Kashmir sapphire are the 2 most highly valued and desirable sapphire origins in the world. This is the last of the stones that we have in this particular parcel. There's 2 left, and they are, I know I'm at £9.99, I'm just pressing buttons here. Yeah, I can. Go lower. £4.99 now. There at number 33. Thank you so much. 41 was then the next request. Okay, so 41. Back to another peridot. Fantastic. It's Katie, I've just seen your name. Hello, beautiful lady. I got so excited. The peridot, I dropped it down my trouser. Here we go. I got it. Sorry. I got so excited by seeing Katie's name. Sorry, Mr. Peridot. But Katie's here. She says, hello. Glad you had a lovely weekend. I hope you and all the collectors are doing okay today. We're all gravy by the sounds of it, Katie. How are you? This is what we want to know. How the devil are you, my gorgeous? Brilliant to have you with us. I know that there was quite a few stresses and just all sorts going on last time I spoke to you, my darling. I know it's been a week since then, so I do hope your week has been okay and as good as possible. I really, really do. But fill us in. What's going on? Right, let me just pop this sapphire away before I lose me place. I feel like I need like a mental bookmark sometimes. 41. Here we go. What's happened with all the other peridots? This one's only got one left. One. This one is the one. Whoever checks it out first will be its owner. And just to remind ourselves of size, it's another glorious scale at 10 by 8 millimetres, 2.43 carats. Natural Gillian Peridot. Good luck. That's number 41. Thank you so much. Right. I do apologise, I'm a bit slow today. It's not because I've had a week off, I promise. It's because I've come in and someone's moved my camera. So every time, normally I press a button and it focuses automatically on the cameras, but because the camera's been moved, I have to manually focus the camera, which is why it's taking me a little bit longer. Apologies. Right, 41, where was I going next? Oh, Leanne says, I already have a couple of number 2 myself, the Spinel, and they are all stunning, and I highly recommend them, from Leanne in Nottinghamshire. So that's in reference to the Spinel at number 2 for all of you there. Thank you, Leanne. Danny says, how's the head after all those cocktails? Unfortunately, I have some sort of infection at the moment, says Danny. Oh no, I'm sorry, Danny. I'm assuming that you've spoken to the right people who can help you, and fingers crossed get you some medicine to clear that up as soon as possible. It's not nice at all, is it, Danny? Not nice at all. So sending you lots of healing love, of course. Caroline says, in terms of the puppies, they're entering adolescence. Oh, they're in the teenage phase, are they, Caroline? That is one of the most testing times. That is definitely one of the most testing times. And am I right in thinking you've got 2 from the same litter? Very brave. One of them is hard work, but 2, they kind of, it's like having naughty children, isn't it? Say for example, say you're trying to do like a one-on-one class with an individual child, you're probably most likely going to be able to get that connection and teach them stuff and get their attention. If there's 2 of them, they're just gonna like feed off each other with their cheekiness and naughtiness. So again, I totally understand you've got a lot on your hands there, Caroline, and sending you luck, of course. But if you do need any help at all, as always, please do let me know. Danny says, how's the head after all the cocktails? To be fair, not too bad. Not too bad, if I'm honest, Danny. I don't know whether that's because I'm a professional. But I was also kind of in protective mode. When girls go out for a night out, and there's a big group, it always tends to be, it's quite funny, there's different characters within the group. So there's the one that gets far too drunk and doesn't know how to control a drink. Then there's the one that might be, like, she disappears every 5 minutes. There's different characters, if you like. And then there's always the mother of the group, and that tends to always be me. And specifically for the hen do, the beautiful girl whose hen do it was, I've known her since we were literally born, next door neighbours. I was born, and a few months later she was born. So we've known each other for all our lives, and us 2 were sharing a room together, and then we had lots of different rooms in this cottage, different people together. So because I knew it was going to be me that was getting her into bed, it was me that was going to be, helping her through the night in whatever state that she got into and on her hen do, I was very much kind of like in mother mode, if that makes sense. So I didn't overdo it myself, but we had a fabulous time. We certainly did. And to be fair, she gave me this little thing of electrolytes to put in my water. Amazing, highly recommend. Now, we are, once again, with this beautiful peridot piece, last chance opportunity. This one was number 41, just to confirm. And then, let me just catch up on these messages. Where was I? Hi, Dina. Ooh, Oh, she says, when you get a chance, can you have a little look on your Facebook? I've sent you some pictures of an old ring that belonged to my mother-in-law. It's 876 gold US. Oh, that's not a number you normally see. Okay, as soon as I get a chance, Dina, I will certainly have a look. Thank you for letting me know. I know I'm useless when it comes to my Facebook account. I do apologise. But in fact, just to remind me, because it always helps, I've taken me many years to work out how to get max efficiency out of my ADHD brain. It's taken many, many years of trying to work out my own brain, to be honest. But I've realised that if something's in front of me and I can physically see it, then it helps me remember. So I'm just going to write a little note to myself. Oh, I've got pen on my hand now. There we go. Thank you, my darling. Danny says, good evening also to Katie. How are you doing? Caroline says, yes, they're brother and sister. Oh, yeah. I mean, again, beautiful, gorgeous, and just the most wonderful thing in the world, but also hard work, like proper hard work, for sure. For sure. Danny says, thank you, Foxy. No need to apologise for being slow, Emily. It's just nice to have you back. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. Very kind of you. Katie says, busy few days with medical phone calls, but I think things are on track now, for a while at least, and antibiotics and other meds. And I got my first proper session online with a new therapist this evening, trying something different, and I hope it works. That was it. Last time we spoke, you said that you were going to try a new therapist and you know, different way of going about it. So good luck for it. Good luck. I know you go into everything with such positivity and an open mind, and I think it's really important, isn't it? Because that's how you'll get maximum benefit out of it. So obviously, if it's tonight, it's going to be soon, I assume. Keep us posted, gorgeous lady. But good luck. Right, 41 on and gone. Number 1 is coming on in. We've only got 8 minutes, or 7 minutes, in fact, left of this hour before all of the under 20 disappear. So this is your final call if you're just tuning in, or maybe you've been watching and you haven't requested anything yet. Is there a stone, anything from number 1 all the way to number 48 in this hour, that I haven't shown, but you would like to see it? This is the final few moments where you can message me in live right now into the studio and tell me the number of it, so that I bring it on, show it to you, and see if I can go lower in price as well. It's very important. I'll only ever show and reduce the prices of the stones that you message me in to see. Literally all it is a message with the numbers of those stones. If you're new to Gemcollector and you're thinking, how do I do that? Either gemcollector.com. As soon as you get onto that website, you do it on your phone, do it on your tablet. Obviously, you can download our app, Gemporia, on your TV as well. But easy peasy, get to gemcollector.com and click watch live, and then the whole show, the message box, the stones, everything's on one page, so it's nice and easy. This piece of number 1, cerulite. Some of us may not have even heard of this stone before. It's that rare. It's super exotic, but it's a very, very cool stone to get your hands on here tonight from Chile. It's normally a mineral, normally only ever found in its host rock. You can't extract it. Pretty much like, if I show you this, can you see how this is a host rock? And it's just got little spots of ruby. Actually, no, sorry. They're spinels. I automatically assumed ruby. It's not. They're spinels looking at the crystal structure. Yeah, they're spinels. But can you see how they're just little spots? When you collect cerulite, traditionally, you'd be looking for this lovely colour, but it would be a host rock with little spots of blue. You cannot extract them. They're far smaller than this. Teeny, teeny, tiny little spots of blue. And that is how you would collect it. And you'd pop it on a shelf and you'd enjoy it that way. So cerulite to have formed this big, to have actually formed this big successfully. Oh, what have I done? To the point where it can be extracted and then shaped and polished. I mean, this is very rare indeed. And here at number 1, under £10 for you tonight. Good luck indeed. Right, Hertfordshire says 875 gold is the gold alloy of 87.5% and more commonly referred to as 21 carat. A bit of information there from Nalini. Thank you, Nalini. So yeah, obviously the number is always referring to the purity of the gold, but 876 is what Dean has mentioned. You don't see that very often at all, do you? It's 9 carat, maybe 14 carat, 18 carat, and then 24 carat. So it looks like what Dean has got is around about 21 carat, which isn't necessarily seen very often, but incredibly rare and beautiful, I'm sure. Right, good luck, Katie. Hope all goes well, says Danny. Katie says, Danny, I hope your infection clears up soon. I'm thinking of you. Emily, I was always mum of the group too myself, whatever they needed. Water, antibac, lip balm, tissues, plasters, I've got it. Remember getting up every half an hour during the night to check a very drunk friend and give him sips of water. Everyone else was annoyed that my alarm kept going off and said, just let him sleep. But no one's getting alcohol poisoning on my watch, says Katie. Say, this, again, we know that Katie's a gorgeous human, but that just goes to show, doesn't it? Leanne says, could you have a little look and see if you can load this code for me? Bear with. Load from code. Okay. C, D, C, J, 4, 5, go. Go. Oh! Is it the 10th of September today? Wednesday the 10th of September. So, Leanne, it says, this item cannot be loaded because it has been scheduled to be shown at 10 p.m. on the 10th of September with Emily Fox, GIA OJP. So it cannot be played right now. There we go. So that's convenient, isn't it? We know that it's on today, Leanne, in the last hour. So 10 p.m. tonight is when that lovely pearl will be loaded on, my darling. So you haven't got long to wait at all. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Right, we are 3 minutes until everything in this hour disappears. I've just officially caught up in terms of all of your lovely requests, so brilliant timing. So just for the last few moments, I'm going to double check. Okay, number 48. How is this not sold out? How has this not sold out? I don't know what was going through my mind when I put this in this hour and then I did that price. Was I drunk? I mean, I could use that as an excuse. I don't think I was. Clearly, I wasn't straight-headed at the time, though, because that's criminal. That is criminal activity, quite frankly. It is a one in the world. Giant 1.16 carats as well. These do not normally grow, and once they've been faceted and polished down to a finished stone from their rough, they're normally about half a carat. Anything over 1 carat, we very, very rarely see them. Especially with the vibrancy of colour that you're looking at here. Fair enough, if you want a bigger stone, then if you're happy to kind of give up some of the qualities, I can find you a bigger one that's more heavily included and that doesn't have the best colour. But if you want colour, vibrancy, diaphanity, all that jazz that this stone's got, then this is a big stone here tonight with a bargain deal at number 48. 48. Right, 48, then 24. Loading in for you. There's about 60 seconds left, and then all of this will disappear completely, and we'll be going to our next hour here tonight on Gemcollector. Number 24, though, I have 2 of these available. 64 points of blue, very royal blue, natural blue as well. Burmese sapphire. And I'm going to go lower on this one, £9.99. Nan. Here at 24, sorry. 24. And then I'm just going to squeeze in another one that was... I mean, I could say that I scheduled this show when I was drunk. I don't think that's true, but I question myself when I say what I've done. This is another one that's like, what are you doing? A Malawi garnet, a huge, average weight's 3.2 carat Malawi garnet. And in the garnet world, we know they're most famously, of course, red, but the Malawi is the highest valued of all of them. It's the most expensive of the classic garnets in the world because it delivers the red, but it delivers it in the best possible quality. I mean, look at this. It's got depth, it's got saturation without being dull. It's not too dark where we can't then get that luscious scarlet flutter. You've got secondary hues of magentas and beautiful berry pinks. It's everything we want, right? And this giant stone, this is one of the biggest that we have in the vault. This giant stone, once again, we should be looking in the multiple hundreds. Previously on with us at £49.99. For you, £19.99 instead. Under 20 here at number 43. And with that, we have, unfortunately, just literally run out of time as I said that. As I ran out of time. Number 11, I'm going to quickly load in, though, because I've noticed that this has been checked out, but it wasn't requested. And I do not want the collector to be paying. In fact, let me put it so the strings are down there. I don't want the collector to be paying full price for this. If I just zoom out a little bit, you get a hell of a lot of stones. I mean, look at them. All individual stones that have been carved exactly the same. All of them obviously have been drilled through as well, hence why we've threaded it onto the cord for you. But you can take it off the cord, you can get as creative as you like with this. The fact of the matter, though, is that, again, I've got to take it into 20. There's only a couple of those left. All of them are genuine natural fluorites, just under 400 carats in total, and you get everything from zebra with the stripes, you've got the greens, the blues, the purples, the pinks. It's amazing, and a really cool individual carving across 28 individual stones that you're getting there at number 11. Thank you, my lovelies. Hertfordshire, I'm going to try your load from code now. I'm just going to load in the next hour, and then I'll give it a go for you. If it is successful, it will load into the bottom of this next hour here for 7 o'clock. But I will rejoin you for Last Chance Luxury just after this.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an...
Bonjour and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. Thank you so much for your company as always. It's brilliant to be back with you after a week off. It felt like a lot longer than that, but I'm really excited to be back with you. And obviously, I've got some treasure I've brought with me as well, all for you to cherry pick from. This is Last Chance Luxury. So, as the name suggests, everything that I've got in this hour is very much the last chances. It's the last few pieces that we have within our stocks. And some of these stones, the Ratnakiri Blue Zircon is a perfect example. It's not just last chance and last of stock that we've got in our vault right now, but stones like Ratnakiri Blue Zircon, this is a serious situation in which we cannot get any more of them. So it's not like, for example, I have the beautiful Bermonti Ruby at number 2. That's the last of stock of that particular stone with that particular shape cut from that origin with that carat weight. But it might be in 2 years from now, I might be able to bring you another Bermonti Ruby. Not necessarily the same one, but I might be able to bring you another Bermonti Ruby. However, I can confidently say with the Ratnakiri Blue Zircon or Ratnakiri Zircon in general, that is not going to be the case. It is very, very unlikely. Once our stock that we've got right now is gone, it's very unlikely you'll ever see any more of these again. And that's not just here at Gemporia and Gem Collector, but that's of course across the world. Realistically, it's already gone from across the world. There's none left anywhere else on the market in the industry. Whether you're going to retail, whether you're going to a trade event, it doesn't matter. They've already been pretty much wiped out. They've either been bought by individual and independent collectors, or they've been invested in by big businesses like NY Blue, who've been very open and honest and said, look, we are aware of how amazing and special this stone is. We know again it's a depleted source in Cambodia that is shut down. It's long gone. No more gemstones are coming out of the earth in terms of having new material. So what's physically already been mined, that's it. That's what we're limited to. And NY Blue have started over the last couple of years investing in it. They've invested millions of dollars in purchasing all the Ratnakiri Blues that they can. And then they've started marketing them. They've started educating the world and telling people what this stone is, how amazing it is as a real, genuine natural gemstone. And so that's created a bigger increase in terms of demand and individuals that want it, but it's also massively risen the price. So they're getting harder and harder to find, and they're getting more and more expensive month on month. For example, Ratnakiri Blue Zircons, if we're starting at a classic quality with the blue colour, specifically as the rarest, the blue colour as a 1 carat solitaire, they used to be around about $400 to $450. Now they are over $800 already, and the NY Blue prediction is that across the next 10 years they're going to go up to around $5,000 per carat. And then obviously if it's a bigger stone, let's say it's a 2 carat or a 3 carat, 4 carat solitaire, those stones they're predicting could go up to around $15,000 a carat, so anywhere in between. But even if they achieve the lower end of that, $5,000 a carat. If you've got a stone and you're getting it here with us today before it's too late, and even if you're purchasing it for £300, £300 you pay today for a stone that in 5 to 10 years could be worth $5,000. That's one of those things that's like, yeah, I'll definitely have one, please. And even though we're not all coming at it from that angle, we're coming at it from the angle of we're collectors, we're connoisseurs, we want to collect these for ourselves and simply enjoy them. We can't ignore the fact that that's actually what's going on. And so this is urgent in terms of last chance luxury, because it's last chance here with us in our stock, as well as probably last chance ever to actually get hold of them. So I would definitely recommend the Ratnakiri Zircons for sure for you today. 2-star buys, as you can see, number 1 and number 2, the Jadeite and the Ruby. And then as you shimmy your way down, you've got lots of different shapes and cuts to choose from. So as always, get your requests in, let me know how you are. It's been a whole week. A lot can happen in a day. So what's been happening in a whole week since I've not been here? It could be something that's happened on the show. It could be a gemstone that you've been able to see, or you've been able to collect whilst I've been away. Maybe something completely different outside in the roller coaster of life that it is. What's been going on with you? I myself went to York this weekend, which is why I wasn't here, for my lovely friend, literally lifelong friend. We were born a few months apart. Known each other since we were born. Stephanie Marshall. But this is her last couple of weeks as Stephanie Marshall, because obviously she's getting married. So I went on her hen do this weekend in New York, had a lovely time, spent some time in a jacuzzi, which is me. I'm a water baby, living my best life. Did some activities, got inside a giant inflatable ball and got knocked over, bit my lip in the process, hurt my wrist. As you do. Drank lots of cocktails, but had a lovely, lovely weekend. But I want to hear what you've been up to. I want to hear all about what's been going on since I've been off. I'm going to jump in with number one first, not only because it's obviously it's a very important one-of-a-kind piece, but it's also been checked out and sold out in an instant. So this has gone to Nalini in Hertfordshire. Well done, Nalini. This is, firstly, jadeite. Type A jadeite specifically, which is the premium quality. If it is type A, it means it's natural, it's not been, and this is because with jadeite, with many stones I suppose with treatment, but with jadeite, they are most commonly, when you see them across the market, they are dyed, they are filled, they have all sorts of different treatments given to them. So type A is a strictly governed grade so that we can ensure we know exactly what we're getting in terms of this has not been dyed, this has not been treated, this has not been filled. This is completely natural out of the earth. So it's premium quality, and then that makes sense as to why the premium quality that this piece has been chosen to be given a master carving. And it really is a master carving. This is a work of art. A work of art. And it's one of those, it's like a happy fairy tale that you're looking at when you see the characters and the stories that have been carved into this. So this, 50 millimeters in your height, 33 in your width. This is just gloriously beautiful, isn't it? You have a koi carp, which at Hertfordshire, you're a really experienced collector, so I know that you know your stuff. You may have heard many times before about the tails and the significance as to why the koi carp, the fish, is a really, really important representation for different meanings behind it through history, as well as separate stories to be told for the lotus blossom flower. You have got both of them carved into this. So you've actually got, and I know it's super bright in the studio, so the brightness is almost blinding us with how shiny this is. But there is a koi carp down here at the bottom. There's a very, very happy chappy koi carp here at the top. You've got swirly waves of water, and then this giant lotus blossom here in the centre of it as well. It's a beautiful, beautiful carving with many special meanings behind it as well. Here tonight, one chance of, I've gone the wrong way. One chance in the world only exists, already officially checked out by Nalini, so I'm over the moon for you, my darling. Elsewhere in the real world, you can expect to pay around just over £1,300 for something like this. You are getting this home nowhere near that at all. This, for something like this here at Gemporia, if you were to see it on our sister channel, it would probably be obviously in a pendant. There might be a little bail or a cord attached to the top pre-drilled hole there, which you can of course certainly do yourself, and you'd be looking here at Gemporia in the region of £300 to £400. I don't have the chain or the bail or, you know, the addition of being able to wear it, but of course the star is the stone itself. So understandably, you're going to get a bit of a discount, but even I would never expect a discount like this. For a one piece only ever like it on the planet, how incredible is the saving that you're looking at here today. And again, the congratulations have to go to Nalini in Hertfordshire, who is the one person in the world to be its owner for such a steal. Well done, Nalini. I'm very, very happy for you, my darling, there at number one. Also, Nalini, to refer to the message you sent in just at the end of the last hour, you said to try a load from code. The load from code that you sent me, I tried to do it during the advert break, and it says that it can't load up today because it's been scheduled to be on the show on the 12th. So today's the 10th. What day is it? Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday the 10th, so it will be on the show on Friday, Nalini, that particular code. Friday is, I'm not sure exactly what it is, but that is when it's been scheduled. You've also put, OMG, thank you, Foxy. You're so welcome, Gorge. You're very, very welcome indeed. Well done there. Right, shall we keep on rocking and rolling? Oh, so much to enjoy. So much to enjoy in this hour. I have got, do you know what I've just noticed? Oh, damn. That's number 7, number 8, number 9. They've given me the wrong piece for number 3. Damn, yeah, okay. So what I'm going to do, apologies, who was that last on with? Jim Brewman. Okay, so I will chase that up. So apologies, what I'm going to do, I'm going to load in the graphics for number 3. I'll show you what I've actually got here. So I've got a white zircon. But of course, this is actually for number 3. It is this, technically very, very similar anyway. It's this kind of carat weight, this kind of measurement, same amazing sparkle and deposit, except this should be the blue version. So apologies, I do not have the blue version here with me. It's accidentally been mixed up. It's only human error. It's one of those things. So I can see on the history that it was last here with us with lovely Jim, and all it would have been something very simple. Jim would have gone from maybe this auction to then this particular white one, and accidentally just put them in the wrong slot. It happens. We're all human at the end of the day. So I'm showing you this purely because this is very similar, but you'll actually receive the blue version. I will get them swapped back over, of course. And for the blue version of this wonderful piece, I'm going to whip it straight down to your price. Again, apologies. The actual blue one is not with me as we speak, but it is defo going to come home with you, and it's going to be another steal as I take it down to this. Oh, it's such a good deal. Such a steal. Here at number 3. For the last of stock. Last of stock. Again, I'm going to write myself a little note just to remind me to get that sorted. Apologies. So that was YPVW 32, and it was on with Jim on the 31st of the 8th. So we'll be able to find it and get that swapped over. Thank you, guys. Right, I do have all the others as far as I'm aware. So number 4 I can bring straight in for you. This is the blue in the oval. Again, last chance, luxury. That is the theme of the hour for very good reason. This is serious, important stuff to be able to get your hands on before it is too late. Here at number 4, 1 is all I have. 1, and isn't she a glorious one? 8 mil tall as well. Beautiful elongation of height. You're getting that real impact from the character of the blue being the rarest in the world, the glorious sparkle that zircon quite famously can bring us better than many because it's double the sparkle of a diamond, it's doubly refractive with its light performance, but then because it's got this fantastic oval fancy cut, it actually gives an even larger appearance. So 1.65 carat stone, this would normally measure about 7 mil. 7, if it was a round brilliant, for example, it would be about 7 mil. This is 8 millimetres and beyond. So you're getting that extra little bit of height and wow factor for this very piece. Again, 1 chance, 1 opportunity, and as last chance luxury goes, what do we normally do? Like I did in the last hour. If it's the last piece in the vault or down to the last of stock, like the last hour, I did a under £20 mega clearance, didn't I? This is no different. If these pieces are last chance, I am still going to maximise the savings I can for you. So this is now $49.99 for you here today. It does have a split pay on there as well here at number 4 for the very one in question, very one that's on your screen that you can see here tonight at number 4. Good luck. Do you have any more jadeite carvings, Foxy? Not with me this evening at all. Not with me this evening at all. In terms of pieces like that, there might be again, one-of-a-kind pieces that are coming on maybe once a month, Nalini. So they are few and far between. I do know that we have also some extraordinary master carving quartzite jade as well, in lots of different colours. We've got the golden silk and the purple silk, a few of those butterscotch pieces, and they should be coming on over the next week or 2. So keep your eyes peeled for sure. Right, this one is number 4. Number 5 is then the Ashoka. Guess how many I've got left? I wish I had more. I really do. I really, really wish I had more. This, the only one. Strength beyond belief with the colour, isn't it? If we were referring to the A grading system like we do with tanzanite, AA, AAA, quad A, etc., if that was in reference to a Ratnakiri blue zircon, of course, like any stone, you can see some that are lighter and some that are darker. This is definitely one of the strongest triple to quad A's, isn't it? You've got very intense colour. You've got this beautiful tone, which is just tipping over from medium to medium dark, and then that full saturation body is being properly enhanced by the emphasis of the fancy cut. Again, it's proper fancy. You've got the octagon shape, and then it's almost like a fancy princess in the back. And this one, also being the only one, the very one that you will receive, you've got to be quick though, you've got to check it out before somebody else does. You'll get this very piece home. Ooh, under £30 now tonight. $29.99 all in for a 5x5mm solitaire of glamour, of rarity, of collectability. We know that individuals across the industry are racing to invest in stones like this for very good reason, but whatever your angle, to get one is a definite must, isn't it? And getting one so affordably is the last of your chances. This is number 5 at under 30 quid. Good luck. Good luck. I'm going to pop that in the centre there a second. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. We only have 2 solitaires left of the blue. In terms of Ratnakiri, though, number 3, 4 and 5, that was it. Number 3, 4 and 5, and that is it. I do have number 6, 7 and 8, which are also, of course, the blue, but they are from the Manyoni Tanzanian deposit. Okay, so number 6... coming in next. This one also only one available. 88 points of a carat and $19.99. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 and yes again. One stone. Good luck. Number 7. Same situation. One only remaining. This is slightly, obviously, they've all got fantastic, proper fancy cuttings, so they're very bespoke and unique. This is more on that scaly kind of triangle measurement, isn't it? And at 55 points of a carat, I'm doing naughty things. Taking it to £14.99 for you here tonight. £14.99 for this piece. Number 8, same stone again, but in a box set. So you're going to get a set of 3. In this box. You get a set of 3, and I know sometimes we do box sets where they can ever so slightly vary in terms of the shapes that you'll receive. However, with this box set, I can guarantee that it is guaranteed to be this arrangement. So you're getting one of those scalene fancy triangles, and you're getting 2 of those lovely pear rounded droplets. So they're actually chandelier droplets, which means they are a constant curve all the way around, covered in those diamond facets. So beautiful again for a droplet earring or something like that. So for the full box, 3 stones, 2.55 carats in total. With the last few chances that we have, it's under 30 again, $29.99, or a 2-way split if you want to spread the cost of $14.99. And let's face it, if you want a couple of these, I have a few boxes left in our vaults. If you were to check out 2 of this box, you've then got a matching pair of the triangles, and you'll have 4 of the droplets. Imagine what you could do with that. Oh, sparkle heaven. That's there at number 8. Danny says, Emily, have you got any emeralds coming up soon? Oh, Danny, that's a good question. Well, actually, coming up later, can I just pop this down? I'm going to get out of my chair a second. If I zoom out, bear with. Coming up later, I'm just going to double check the hour in question. Did I put them in this one or tomorrow's? Because at 9 o'clock I've got an hour called Aqua, and I've got literally just a few, one of a kind. They're basically like Aquiaba, so they're half aquamarine, half emerald in their natural form. And I knew that I was looking at aquamarines and emeralds to kind of go within that hour. But I believe... I'm just double checking this. Okay, there we go. No, I know what I did. So in terms of emeralds specifically, obviously we've got the half emerald, half aquamarine coming up at 9 o'clock. At 10 o'clock tonight, Danny, number 1 is I'm so excited to see it. Number 1 is a one-of-a-kind Colombian emerald. It's a museum stone. It is absolutely going to blow all of our minds. And then the number 2 piece is a box set of Colombian emeralds. So that's at 10 p.m. tonight, alongside the extraordinary clearance we have on some pearls. But number 1 and number 2, just specifically, are Colombian emerald focused. And then as regards to other emeralds, I believe they are in tomorrow's show. So I just wanted to double check that, Danny. But yeah, Colombian emeralds, museum piece at 10 p.m. tonight, and then some last chance emeralds in the show tomorrow from the Zambian location. To answer your question. Right, where are we? We are at number 8 at the moment. Hello, John. How you doing, my darling? How the devil are we? He says, I'm glad you had fun and nice to see you back in one piece. My highlight, I got an electric poached egg maker. What? I got an electric poached egg maker. He says, oh goodness, my life is sad. John, I find that extremely exciting. Can you give me a bit more information, though, in how it works? I've never been able to poach an egg. I've only just in the last year learned how to boil an egg and get like a hard-boiled or a soft-boiled. I know. People roll their eyes at me. I have qualifications coming out my eyeballs, but I can't boil an egg. Figured it out though. Poaching an egg, a whole nother level of skill. So how does it work? Let me know. I need to know. And you're going to end up selling me one, basically. Just like everyone's been convincing me to purchase what do you call it? An air fryer. Everyone's been telling me, you have to get one, Emily, you have to get one. So talk to me about the poached eggs. Right, number 9, again, last chance luxury as this is. It's really crucial now because we're down to only 1s and 2s. This particular box, 1. That's all I have, which actually benefits you because as you see this here in my hand, this box I'm physically holding right now is the box you will get home, because it's the only one left. And it's fantastic, isn't it? So just such legendary material that the Ratnakiri Cambodian zircons are. Again, depleted, extinct, no more mining, no more new gemstones will ever come out of the earth. The only stones that you'll ever be able to see and collect are the stones that were mined all those years ago, becoming more and more difficult to get your hands on, becoming more and more expensive as the months go on. This box then incorporates all 3 of those colours. If you were trying to do this separately, I want to purchase the blue, I want to purchase the white, I want to purchase the red. Not only is it going to take you so much longer to find each one separately, but it will cost you a hell of a lot more as well. For example, just the blue piece alone, bearing in mind they average 3.5 carats in total, just the blue piece alone is over 1 carat solitaire. In the real world, that's going to cost you over 800 quid. Just for the blue one. But you've got the blue, you've got the red, and you've got the white in one go, in one box. The last box in our entire vault. And look how ridiculously affordable I'm making this as well. It's so good, isn't it? It's so good. Here tonight at number 9, and it's on a 3-way split pay. So £16 to get this home quickly, to get this home with a free certification included, so that you can officially tick off your list the fact that you own the finest and most expensive zircon on planet Earth here at number 9. Very good luck indeed. Thank you, my lovelies. Keep those requests coming on in as always. We're going to jump up top now to the Bimanti Ruby Star Buy. We saw the jadeite, it flew out the door very, very quickly, and now we have the Star Buy at number 2. I mean, when it comes to ruby, I could say the word ruby, and I think I don't necessarily have to be like you guys. I'm in your company right now. You know your stuff. You're gemstone passionate collectors. You're connoisseurs. Even if you're a brand new collector or a really experienced collector, we all have, you know, a little bit more knowledge than most people that you'd meet on the street would. However, a ruby is so famous, it's so precious, it's so legendary that actually most people have heard of a ruby, haven't they? You could think of anyone in your life, any stranger again that you meet in the street, they've all heard of rubies. And that says a lot about rubies. That says a hell of a lot. It's because they are so historically famous. They're stones that are set in the crown jewels, for example. They're stones associated with royalty. They're stones associated with you know, the richest and most famous people on the planet, because they are that height of luxury, and they are steeped in history as well. You've got to think, before tanzanite came along, there was only ever 4 precious stones that exist. For coloured, there's only 3 precious stones that physically exist, and this is one of them. This is in that top 3 out of 4,000 that could have been chosen. This is the stone that ended up winning. So rubies are, without shadow of a doubt, an essential for us as collectors to acquire. You've got to at least have 1 ruby in your collection. But this ruby specifically, I've chosen this. One is last of stock, as we know, but I've chosen this piece because this is the Bemante Madagascan. So famously, this particular material is formed in alluvial deposits. So it actually formed along ancient riverbeds that, you know, the rivers don't exist anymore. But if you think, this was forming in an ancient riverbed, and those rivers, the current themselves, kept changing the actual the sides and the patterns, if you like, of the actual river itself, and they would have washed those pieces of rock away further down the river. So finding these is incredibly difficult because they're not where they originally started, they've moved. But it's also world famous for bringing us some of the biggest rubies in terms of carat weight. Most rubies, if you look at, you know, legendary Burmese deposit, you can look at various different locations. Most rubies, once faceted, for good quality, you're looking at probably less than half a carat. This is 2.5. This is a huge ruby. So these sizes, again, they normally only come from the likes of Madagascar. And then, I mentioned royalty, it's got the royal cut, the Asher cut. This cut was invented by the Asher brothers 3 generations ago now, 3 or 4 generations ago, for His Majesty the King. It was actually invented for the King by the Asher brothers to be given to the Cullinan diamonds. So this is a really special stone, being the legend of ruby, given then the cut of royalty, and as a perfect partnership, they come together and deliver something that is stunning, isn't it? This stone is stunning. This is 7 by 7 mil in perfect symmetricality. Average weight's actually 2.8 carats in your measurement. Don't forget, it will come with a free certificate of authenticity when you get this piece home as well. And with only last of stock, we've only got 3 of these left. This is definitely one of the finest ruby combinations in our entire vault. And what's going to shock you even more so is then how ridiculously affordable I can make this for you today. As last of stock, I know it's supposed to be around 400 quid. It's been on before. Would you agree? Steal of a deal. £59.99. If you want to own one of these pieces, whether you want 1, 2, or all 3, you can have them. But you will have to be quick, because the reality is that I am, purely because they are last of stock, purely because this is your last chance to get them, I am doing this. I'm a serious savvy shopper. Honestly. Anything in life, if I want to purchase something, if I want to invest in something, I will sit and I will research. I will spend hours looking at all the options that there are of this, whatever it is that I'm trying to purchase, so that I make sure I find, and this is for my own personal shopping, so that I make sure I find the best of that particular item and the greatest value for money deal that I can get. And that could be whether I'm purchasing gemstones, whether I'm purchasing, literally, when I say anything, it could be shampoo. It could be I'm trying to purchase a new leather jacket. And I think, right, I'm not just going to buy any leather jacket, I'm going to research. I'm going to look at all my options, and I'm going to find the best quality and the best price. And I've always been like that since I was little. I like to protect my pennies, and I like to make sure that I'm not being ripped off. And so when I'm here at Gemcollector, that's how I actually found Gemporia in the first place all those years ago before I worked here. That's how I found Gemporia, because I was looking to purchase gemstones and jewellery, and I did loads and loads of research, and it worked out that what I ended up finding that could give me what I wanted at the best quality and best price was Gemporia, right? So that's how I found Gemporia anyway. And then now that I am physically here and I'm able to produce the show and present the show to you and physically be in charge of choosing the items I auction and then the prices I do, that automatically, that natural part of who I am goes into it as well. So when I'm bringing you a show, the stones, you can confidently know Foxy is so OCD, like I am proper ADHD, OCD. I get into this hyper focus of I want to find only the best, and I want to make sure it is absolutely the best price as well. So when you tune in, you see me here, you can confidently know the stones that I've found for you are the best that we have, and the prices that I'm giving to you are the lowest that we can do as well, because it's something that I am literally, I live my life by. This one, I mean, it's a perfect example, isn't it? You've got gorgeous quality, a richness and glow of that red, and I think, you can see the number that I've taken it down to. It's ridiculous, quite frankly. Collector in Suffolk's got one straight away. Michelle in Lincolnshire's got one straight away. Out of the 3 that I had, there's 1 left. 1 only left in the world. I don't know who's going to get it, but if you click buy now, all you got to do is make sure you do it before somebody else. It will be yours. And don't forget, we always offer a split pay on high-valued stones as well. So you can spread the cost across 2 months with this if you want to, which means it'll be just £9.99 today and £9.99 next month as well. I'll leave that with you. There's number 2 with 1 remaining. John says, okay, so he got an electric poached egg maker. This is the excitement of the week. Electric poached egg maker, and I was asking about, how does that work? He says, you break an egg into a tiny plastic bowl, sit on a tray over some cold water. You cover with tiny plastic dome and switch on the machine. He says it was only £12 in the sale, made by Salter. It's tiny. Everything's included, and it makes them in minutes, no mess, and so easy. John, you've sold it to me. Sold to the lady in blue. I definitely need to. How do you then so how would you eat your poached egg? Would you put it on a slice of toast? Would you maybe add something to it? I need all the information about this. It sounds delicious. Hi Debbie, how are you, my lovely lady? I've missed Gemcollector so much, Debs. She says, hi Em, hope you had a good break. And my Glenlara Blue Angel arrived. A bit emotional thinking of those who've become angels this year. It is just perfect. Debs, don't get me started. Don't get me started. I know, but how beautiful that, once again, you can have something physical in their memory, something physical that is a celebration of those angels, isn't it? For sure. Great to have you with us, my darling. I'm glad you got your gorgeous angel home safe. Right, from number 2, with only 1 left and available for you. I'm just going to refresh my page here. Okay, number 26 is the red zircon. Let's load it in. Come to mama. Oh, yes. Oh, and obviously, theme of the hour is last chance luxury, so you know full well that this is the only one left, don't you? There's one. This one, 75 points of a carat. I'll show you how big that is on the finger. It's a brilliant solitaire size. Come on, camera. There we go. Brilliant solitaire. There's a 5mm solitaire size to be precise. And in the round brilliant cut, why do we love it? Why do we love it? The round brilliant cut is a powerhouse of bringing out all that sparkle, isn't it? This piece for sure with passionate colour of obviously the body colour being the rarity of red, but then look at how alive it is with those big pops of peaches and pinks. With only 1 in the world, this is yours if you're quick enough, and it's now under £20. £19.99 for this piece. Good luck to you. Number 25, also next door. So this was 26, and then 25 is, oh, what have I pressed? There we go. Is the Ratnakiri White. Oh, I've got 3 of these. Oh, you don't see that very often. Like I said, Ratnakiri especially. This is a last chance luxury hour. But the Ratnakiri zircons are like an urgent situation because I can't replace them. Fair enough, there might be stones in this vault that are, okay, this is the last one, or this is the last few of this parcel. Give me a year or so, some of those stones, I might be able to replace them. I might be able to get more for the show. I cannot replace Ratnakiri zircons. I can't do it. So this is last chance, but this is the most urgent. From the blues and the whites in this hour. Right, I shouldn't be doing this. I think that's a given. $800 a carat. And this is a 1.73 carat stone. And I have now just taken it to the lowest price ever. That's never been done before for this piece. Good luck. John says, I'll have it with toast. With, I've just seen the rest of the message. You're making me really hungry. I'll have my poached egg with toast, smoked bacon, poached egg on top, mature cheese, grated then on top of that. He says, I also keep losing reception on my phone. I'm trying to catch later. Oh no! I'm sorry, my darling. I'm sorry. I don't know whether it's a Wi-Fi situation for you or whether you're using like your 4G on your phone or something. But fingers crossed it will improve for you later, my darling. But again, thank you for making me hungry. I appreciate that, thank you. Right, number 25 is where we are at. Number 15 is where we're going. We have 9 minutes left of this hour. Okay, so 9-minute warning. 9-minute warning to get your requests in. If there is anything in this hour and I have not shown it to you, you have not seen it. Therefore, I have not reduced the price as low as I can. Now is your final few minutes to get those requests into me via the message service. Send it into my computer next to me here in the studio so that I can instantly show you the piece in question and of course reduce that price so that you can get it before it's too late, because when this hour turns over to 8 o'clock here in the UK, which is in 8 minutes from now, all of these stones will disappear. They will be gone. The prices I'm giving to you will also be gone. It only lasts for, it's a 60-minute chance and window, so you really are down to your last few moments to get those messages in to me before it's too late. This one here at number 15, hence again the theme of the hour, we know, last of stock. I have one in the world. This is the only one, and what a glory she is. 2.22 carats, massive carat weight firstly, from that Ratnakiri location, as I mentioned, has every ounce of sparkle you could ever dream of. Double, in fact, scientifically speaking, factually speaking, it's double the sparkle of a diamond. It's thousands of times rarer than a diamond on top, and this very one, being one of the biggest of the Ratnakiris in the white, can you believe? Oh, under 50 quid? I know! Under 50. Three-way split is optional there. Number 15 as well. Good luck. Oh my goodness. I'd literally take them all. And I wouldn't even be ashamed. I wouldn't even be ashamed of my greediness. I would just have all of them. Number 16. Straight in. Also only one available. Pretty much bang on the same carat weight as the round one as well. 2.24 carats. That's an 8x6 millimetre. I mean, goodness me. That is a big stone, isn't it? Look at it. Oh, imagine having this on your finger. I would happily have this. Don't need any fuss around it. I just have a simple band of gold with a Tiffany claw prong set engagement ring. So many people would see it and think, oh my word, are you wearing like Beyonce's diamond engagement ring? No, I'm wearing a zircon ring, and it is thousands of times rarer. A proud stone to be able to have in your collection. Would you keep it loose? Would you have it set? Possibilities are endless, and you don't have to think about it right now. It's getting them into your collection and possession that is the urgent thing. You don't have to then rush in terms of what you're going to do with it, because you'll have a lifetime to play. Getting it right now, though, again, only one exists. Only one remains in the world. This very one is now also down under £50 for you here at number 16. Hertfordshire says, Foxy, I cried when I received my Glen Lehrer angel carving. Glen is an artist who was so kind to us regular gem collectors and simply a lovely soul. Nalini, I'm with you there, my gorgeous. I think the world was shook the day that we lost our beautiful Glenn. But he will forever be remembered in so many wonderful ways. And in terms of his beautiful soul, again, you know how I felt about Glenn. He was the first person I ever interviewed as a presenter. I was so scared. I was so scared. I was so nervous. I'd never interviewed anyone on TV before. I thought, first time I'll ever interview someone, surely it'll be, you know, someone that I know within the building. Like, I've known Dave for years, or Toby, etc. No, it was Glenn Lehrer, flown over from California, the most famous artist of laboratory in the world, and he's the first one you're going to interview. I was terrified, and then I walked into the room, and within minutes, bearing in mind it was me that was interviewing him, he made me feel relaxed, at home, comfortable. He was just such a genuine, beautiful person. So I'm completely with you there, Nalini. Thank you for that message. Thank you. Right, before everything disappears, guys. Done that, haven't I? Oh my goodness, I haven't done number 12. Oh, so that was 16. Number 12, bam! The Ashoka, once again, we know, very popular, beautiful in its own right, but also historic in its creation. This one here, number 12, is also just the one only left. This is a fantastic measurement and carat weight as well, close to that 3 carat weight. And I'm going to match the deal you've probably seen on the over 2 carat round, on the over 2 carat in the oval, and then this one in the Asher as well. 3-way split pay, don't forget, is definitely an option if you want to make it even easier to get home. £16 on your split here tonight. From this piece, oh mama, Singida. I know we haven't seen any of the Singida whites, but I think it's crucial actually we see these because they're also like really ridiculously affordable. I know the Ratnakiris, technically for origin, the Ratnakiri is, you know, the rarest and it's depleted. So it's rarest, hardest to get, and absolutely the most expensive in the world. But the Singida still very much delivers that same outstanding beauty and rarity from the zircon world, and you will save even more of a fortune with this. So this piece here at number 21, I'm already under 40. I'm actually going to go lower. I've got 2 left, and they're now under 30. $29.99. Just to show you the size of it again, 8 millimeters. 8 millimeters in your height. So a huge, glamorous, sparkling rock for an extraordinary saving that's only possible here at Gemcollector. Good luck to you. There is 2 minutes. This is your 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning before everything completely disappears in this hour. Right, that one was number 21. I know number 5 sold out. Back on to number 4, which is the oval. 1 left. The blue is the rarest colour in the world, and the Ratnakiri Cambodian origin is the extinct, depleted source that is the most expensive in the world. So finding yourself a Ratnakiri Cambodian blue is the full package of wow factor. We know about the investors, we know about the value rising, we know about the importance of this material. It's such a shame that they're being wiped from the world, but how incredible that you have one shot, one final chance to own one before it's too late. And at under £50, it has never been more affordable. This one being, of course, number 4 here this evening. From number 4, number 14. I'm going to squeeze in. We're approaching just 60 seconds left in this hour. Number 14, also over 2 carats of a whopping Ratnakiri as a 7 millimeter solitaire. That's the sparkle we love, right? And this, I won't dilly-dally purely again because we are seconds away from this hour ending and all of them disappearing. So $39.99 all in for the last one of its kind. That's 13 on your split pay to get this piece home. My camera is a bit of a devil today. Right, I'm going to call the engineer and see if they can help me out with that. Right, number 14. Okay, I will say again, thank you as always for your amazing company. We are unfortunately out of time in this hour, but not to worry, more treasure coming your way. So just to confirm, we have the legendary Aqua loading in at 9 o'clock, which is a brand new selection of one-of-a-kind Nigerian aquabas. So they are naturally formed, half aquamarine, half emerald. Like literally never seen anything like it. Imagine the colour of a Paraiba tourmaline in a beryl. So beryl is known for amazing sparkle. Colour, we know, some of the most expensive colours in the world are those aqua blues, so it's just world class. So I've got aqua coming up at 9 o'clock, as well as lots of other aqua colour stones. And then at 10 o'clock, there is a Colombian emerald from the museum. I'm so excited to see a one-of-a-kind Colombian emerald, and then a box set of Colombian emeralds amongst a sale of our pearls as well. But there's an hour before that. There is an hour before that with some rather special whoppers. So don't move a muscle, because they're all coming in just after this.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidaries pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy.
It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're live once again here in the world's largest gem store. I've been off for a whole week, so I'm so happy to be back, getting my gemstone fix and sharing all of that lovely pleasure of the treasure with you guys at home. Are you tuning in on the web? Are you tuning in on the app? Are you tuning in on all the different smart ways we can, and being digital, of course? YouTube Live, Facebook Live. You can have us on your smart TV if you have the app on your TV. If you don't, you can get it on your TV. It's really easy. However it is you're tuning in, though, it's lovely to have your company as always. And don't forget, this is an all request, completely interactive channel. So it's not like the other channels where you can just sit and watch. This one you can literally be in charge of. You can conduct what's going on right now and which stones we see as per your request. So super easy to get involved. My top recommendation is always the web or the app. So gemcollector.com. You can obviously type that in wherever you go on your websites, basically on your phone, on your tablet, on your laptop. And once you're on gemcollector.com, you click watch live, and then hey presto, everything's there that you need. You don't have to then dual screen or anything. So you'll see the feed, you'll see the message box underneath, and then you'll see all the stones in numerical order underneath that. And there is 33 pieces specifically in this hour to choose from. So have a good old rummage, and then that message box, just type in any of those numbers you want to see, and I will of course bring them straight on for you. The reason it's crucial for you to request as well is because this is an all request channel. I literally am conducted by your choices. So I won't necessarily decide myself. I've put the show together, but I will only show the ones that you physically want to see. And that way I will then reduce the prices of them as well. So it's also urgent if you're wanting to check out on something, it's also urgent you've requested it so that I've definitely given you the lowest price that's possible. Especially in an hour like this. This is Lariques in clearance. So Lariques, what does that mean? Lariques are, that's the kind of, what I was going to say brand. I suppose that's kind of right, but that's the name given to a collection. That's probably the correct term. It's a collection of stones here with us at Gemporia, both across Gemcollector and our Gemporia jewellery channel, that are the stones that are stand out the highest level of wow factor you can imagine. So let's say we're talking about an emerald, right? Emeralds are a very... Oh, let me drink over. Emeralds are a very famous stone, but regardless... I've made a proper spillage here, guys, with me big arms. Hang on, bear with me. If I knock that over, let me get some blue roll. Emeralds are obviously world famous, but just like any stone, there's lots of different versions of grade, isn't there? And specifically, actually, with emeralds, there's like 200 grades that exist. So I could bring you an emerald, and it's simply an emerald. But I could then bring you a gem quality emerald, and it will be of a certain top amount of those 200 grades exist. Let's say it's a good quality gem grade emerald. It would be maybe in the top, out of the 200, it might be within the top 50 of those different grades. Then if we're going a little bit higher in value, a little bit higher in grade, it might be in the top 20. And then if it's a Larique, and this is, I know I'm using emerald as an example, but this is across the board. If it's a Larique here at Gemporia, whether it's loose with me or set in jewellery, it's then specifically in that top 10%. So it is far rarer, much more of a minority, usually only ever going to be a one of a kind as well, because it's that ridiculously special to be of that grade that they're always also going to be the most limited. So they're not the kind of stones we have quantity on. So again, here or on our sister channel, it's usually a one of a kind piece. Bear with. Let me just wipe this up. Carnage, always ensues wherever I go. Right. I shall sit back down now and not be drunk over. So yes, Lariques are basically the top level of quality. And that isn't just, don't forget, size. Fair enough, I could have a stone that's bigger than most, but does it have also the best colour, the best clarity and everything else? To be a Larique, it has to be the full package. And that is what these pieces are. So understandably, they're also usually the most expensive, which is why this now is quite exciting, because considering they are the most expensive, I am going to take every one of these stones to a full clearance. So you will never be able to get any of these pieces any lower than what I'm doing for you here today. If the recommended retail price is normally 10 grand, a normal day I might bring it on for 2 grand. In the clearance today, it's say 1 grand. That's maximum saving. So it's always a very, very, very important thing. If you're trying to get your Lariques, whether you're investing in them, whether you're acquiring them for yourself, doing it like this is always going to be the best way. Right, we're going to get jumping in. Apologies, slight delay because I knocked my drink over. But number one, I've had loads of requests for number one, understandably. This is the only set, by the way, just to confirm. I do not have any more of these at all. It is a one chance. It's incredible. one chance in the world opportunity of black diamonds, and it's a set of 2. So realistically, you think, oh, as a business, we could have just got both of these and 2 separate auctions. 2 separate stones, 2 separate auctions, one person purchases one of them, the other person purchases the other. But we've actually bundled these together as that set of 2, so you can have a matching pair. Let's say, for example, it could be a ring and a pendant, it could be a pair of earrings, it could be a pair of cufflinks, and that alone, actually finding a matching pair of any gemstone when they're natural is really, really, really hard because you can't change them to make them match. And you'll notice, again, they are natural. Have you seen black diamonds before? They're never normally natural, are they? Black diamonds, as standard, just like sapphire's always treated, just like tanzanite's always heated, just like kunzite's always irradiated, black diamonds always irradiated, absolutely always, and it is accepted to be that way. And so these are not just black diamonds, which is really cool and rare, but these are massive black diamonds, and they are not irradiated. They are totally and utterly natural. So they are the finest grade, hence, again, why they are Loriques. They are the finest grade. They are the most beautiful, full saturation of that black from across the entire body, and then they are humongous, individually being 1.25 carats per piece. So this one on my finger, 1.25 carats, and you are going to get another one exactly the same to coordinate with it. Highly faceted, super, super, super lustrous, as you can see there as well, the way that they sparkle. And I love this really exotic way they've been cut. So the cutting is the traditional pavilion of a emerald cut. So you've got the octagon shape, and then you've got these long, beautifully polished, elongated step facets, which each individually, of course, illuminates as well. For the set of 2, the only set of 2 that exists in the world, you'd be looking to pay in the region of just over £3,000 in the industry. Obviously, if you're purchasing them as separate stones, one of them on its own is going to be around about easily about £2,000 in retail, but I'm going to give you a multi-buy discount partnered with the Loriques in clearance sale deal. So let me just take you here first. This would be the excitement that we'd see on a normal day here at Gemcollector. And then this. This is what we're going to do for you today in the sale for the set of 2. Here in number 1, 2.5 carats worth of real diamonds. All of us, I say real with emphasis on there, but obviously we're Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store. Every single stone that we ever bring to you is the real deal. They are created and formed by Mother Nature over millions of years within the earth. They are then extracted and mined out of the earth and cut and polished by hand. They are gemologically tested by the gemologists in our lab, confirming, of course, that they are the real deal again, and then they produce a certificate of authenticity, which is given to you with every single one of our stones. So you've got, when you're collecting our pieces, you are getting home the stone and that certificate, which gives you peace of mind, and it is your guarantee that it is, again, the real deal. To get both of these for $399 is absurd. One of them at $399 would also be absurd. It's basically like I've given you a diamond with a sale deal, and then I'm going to also do it as a bog off, buy one get one free. You cannot get better than what I'm offering to you here tonight. $133 if you're wanting to use our 3-way split pay option. There's going to be split pay across all of these pieces in this hour because they're all very, very highly valued. So just so you're aware, you can spread the cost across a couple of months to make it even easier. And either way, you're still going to get them home very quickly. With this, again, £133 or $155 to have them into your collection. Very good luck indeed. Apologies, I was faffing about then just because I knocked my drink over and I've caused a bit of a spillage. But now I've cleaned up my mess and we can carry on. So number 1 We then have Christina, number 30, not a problem. The Selimonite, lovely choice. Selimonite coming on in. This is a beautiful stone. If any collectors watching right now have never seen a Selimonite before, these are an Indian material of Selimonite, also known as fibrillite, and they have really, really, really difficult gemstones to find with gem quality, and they're very difficult stones to cut as well, actually, for the lapidrist, because they have multi-directional cleavage. So the natural parting within the crystal structure, most gemstones will have maybe one cleavage, or parting, as you may know it. This stone has many different directions, so trying to understand the crystal to even make that first cut is very hard indeed. This piece, not only, of course, you can see it's been cut beautifully, but that really is a celebration of the quality that we've got here today as well. Come on, camera. There we go. Focus eventually. Already sold out to our lovely Christina. She's an SI graded Selimonite as well, which I've got to stress is also not normal at all. They are usually a minimal material, so they don't have clarity, like literally whatsoever, maybe a little bit of a glow. However, this is beaming, isn't it? This is sparkling, beaming, and multiple gorgeous colours of the chartreuse through to the olive greens coming in here as well. Now, as always, I have pre-crash number 21 onwards in this hour, so those pieces you'll notice are already really low and down to their deals. If I then load them in and I can see there is a bit of movement, by all means I will certainly squeeze, but majority of them I think I've definitely pre-squeezed. So this is under 20, previously on with us at £40, so nice extra squeeze there for our Christina, well done. They're in number 30. Right, we have Sarah. Hello, my darling. She says, Miss Emily, I wanted to tell you I've received my 9.4 carat sphalerite. I'm so in love with it. It's been my most greatest purchase and my last, one of my last due to the tariffs. Sarah, I'm so happy that you were able to get that piece home. In terms of the tariffs, I know that that's put a bit of a block for all of our US collectors. The tariffs of the US government have meant that there's a few stones that you can't purchase with us anymore. We don't know if that's going to be forever, so obviously, you know, please don't think that it's going to be forever because things chop and change all the time. And also, Sarah, it's not across everything. It's only across some of the stones. So there are certainly still stones that you can get from us as well. But thank you for letting me know. Hello to Paul in Greater London, number 1, that has been on and gone for yourself. My lovely Najma, always a pleasure. How you been, Najma? Thanks for joining us. Hi, Foxy. Looking gorgeous as always. 13 and 14, please. Yes, it would be my pleasure. So 13, we shall go to first. Spoiling me rotten, actually, our Najma, because firstly, 13 is a diamond, but it is not any diamond. This is a half a carat. Oh my goodness. Oh, the sparkle. This is a half a carat, which is double the size of the average engagement ring here in the UK. And it's natural canary yellow. 1 in every 10,000 will have a natural colour. 1 in every 10,000 will have colour like this. But then out of that 1 in 10,000, do you think they all are this big? Do you think they all have this clarity? No. So by the time you have got everything this stone delivers, from size, colour, clarity and stunning cut, this is 1 in a million. Stunning pear shape as well, isn't it? I love the pear shape. It's very sophisticated, very rare shape and cut to get with fine grade diamonds like this, but it's a beautiful option for a diamond because it also makes the stone look a lot bigger as well. It's nearly 7 millimetres tall. This piece, one chance, Larique status, £4,500. Here with us on Gemcollector, however, we brought it down to under £1,000 in the past. And then today, in the clearance, as we all know, that's the best way to get the maximum savings. Today, it is instead going to be here, my darling. These are the pieces. I have a lot of our private collectors, the people that come up as anonymous on the screen. As you can imagine, we have individuals all over the world that use Gemcollector for acquiring their gemstones, not just to collect them like I do. I collect them because I love them and I keep them on display at home in my dining room. but we have a lot of anonymous collectors that also purchase from us every day, and it's their livelihood, it's their business. They're purchasing these stones as their own stock that they're going to sell, either selling onwards, keeping them loose, or setting into jewellery and then selling them onwards that way. And it makes total sense. If we can offer, you know, the best stones at the best prices, then why would you go anywhere else? This at number 13 is a classic example of very popular pieces. 479 all in, or 159 on split at number 13. And then 14, another delight of sparkle. Another delight. Oh, thank you, Najma. This, getting those graphics to load in, a bespoke cushion cut. Wow. Oh, yes. And again, the natural colour, we all are very much aware that natural colour diamonds are the rarest. But this one, you've got that canary yellow. There's just an extra oomph to this, isn't there? There's an extra intensity and strength in that beautiful colour. And a giant stone, once again, at 3/4 of a carat. It is 3 times bigger than the average engagement ring in the UK. Just over £7,000 is what you'd expect to pay for this elsewhere. Here with us at Gemcollector in the past, it's been down to 1,299. I'm going to show you just how blinking super savvy you've been, my darling, by acquiring it here with me today. And the clearance deal I can deliver. But first I have to show you this on the hand. It's what jeans are made of, isn't it? This is your diamond, Najma. This is your diamond. And you have just got this piece home for this. Wow. Over the moon for you, my lovely. Huge congratulations. 13 and 14. Right, shall we keep on rocking and rolling? We have number 1 again requested by Northamptonshire, number 4, and then number 6 also. So we're going to go to those next. Then Leanna sent in a fantastic selection. Number 1, number 4, number 6. Okay, so they will be done by the time we get there. Number 5, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Goodness me. Leanna is shopping today, isn't she? She's certainly shopping. Right then, so that being said, number 1's been done. Number 4 is coming up next. Number 4, I hope you're ready for some serious wow factor colour. Because number 4 is not only an opal, but these crystal opal and ironstone at 4, 5 and 6, they are the rarest opals in the world. Black opal is the rarest body colour, and that's exactly what this is, a black opal. The rarest type of opal is crystal opal, and that's exactly also what this is. And then, of course, you've got these pieces with the premium grade to boot, and that's based on play of colour. So from the size to the body being black, to the play of colour being entirely across the stone, of moving colour and miracle, and then it being crystal opal, again, that is the rarest in the world, down to the fact that crystal opal is naturally formed inside ironstone. Ironstone is really, 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 really strong, really, really durable, and it gives no movement to the actual opal as it's forming over millions of years. Other opals might form in a softer rock so they can physically expand into it. Crystal opal is in a tight, tiny the cracks and crevices within the ironstone. So we could be referring to something that is 0.5 millimetre, literally minute vein within the ironstone rock. And so that vein fills up with water and silica and it eventually turns into an opal. But it has no movement to breathe, so it's under a lot more pressure, therefore it forms a lot more hardy and durable. But again, being 1 millimetre in thickness, it's very hard to find. Some opals can be 1 metre wide in terms of the vein. Ethiopians can go up to 2 metres wide in terms of the vein. And as you can imagine, if you're digging into the earth, if you're trying to find something that's 2 metres wide, or you're trying to find something that's 0.5 millimetre wide, one of them is going to be a lot more difficult to come across, isn't it? And hence, the crystal opal is the rarest. This is number 4. This is what you can see. The start price is the recommended retail price that you'd have to pay for this elsewhere, and then you can see the deal I can do. Here with us on Gemcollector, it's previously been on and taken down to £1,500. Now let's just think about that for a second. Everywhere else, you have to pay 11,500. Here with us, 1.5. 10 grand saving. No one's going to grumble at it. But this is a clearance. And so, this, for one person in the world, is going down to here. It's never been here before. That is a brand new low. Never, ever seen before until today for this very one and only. Good luck. I understand, of course, every one of these stones is beyond belief in terms of miracle and wow factor, but they're bucket list pieces. These are the pieces that we dream of owning, but normally only ever get to see in museums. Imagine actually being able to achieve your dream, because it is possible here today with this hour. This one, number 4 specifically. 5 and 6 I'm going to bring straight on as all 3 of them in the same fantastic situation. They've all been requested. Number 5 immediately on. This is the 10 carat. Same again. Rarest type of opal being crystal. Rarest colour of opal being black body. Black, by the way, if you're a new collector, it's many different variations of this in the industry where things can be a little bit confusing. I remember myself learning about it. It's not actually black. I'm looking at it, I'm thinking that's not black. When we say black opal or semi-black opal, if it's semi-black, it's a slightly darker version of maybe a silvery grey or a blue. And then if it's full black, then it's actually a darker blue or a darker grey. So it's never actually technically black. Same with pearls. You can say this is a black pearl and you look at it and it's silver. But that's the way that the gemstone world refers to them. This again being black opal, £7,500 is the expected retail price and the valuation we've been given for this. Here with us on Gemcollector previously, taken down to £1,000, but now it's in the sale. And so, lowest price in the world to get this piece home, it's $499 all in. Promise me you'll take these to be valued one day, because you are sitting on a gold mine, especially if you only paid $499 for it. That's number 5. Finest treasure. And then the final of these crystal opals is number 6, 7.34 carats. All, of course, one only exists. Look at the way it moves. Oh, it's electric, isn't it? And this, you know the situation, straight down to your miracle price. 126 on your split pay if you're using that to spread the cost. And get this piece home. Good luck. Thank you, my lovely. Right, number 1, number 4, number 6 on and gone for Northamptonshire. Leanne then said number 1, number 4, 5 and 6 as well, so they've all officially been done. Number 11 was your next request, so that's where we're going. Number 11 is the ½ carat natural yellow diamond. Oh, and this is the oval piece. Yee! You're going to get the tallest diamond out of this size, I promise you that. The tallest diamond in appearance. So this is a 6.6 millimetre height. Just to put that into perspective, if this was a 1 carat diamond, so double the weight, it would cost you about £15,000, and it would measure, round brilliant cut would be a 6 mil. So you would be paying 15 grand to get a 6 millimetre stone. This, you're going to pay under 1,000, and yet you're going to get a 6.6. You're going to get a bigger diamond. And it's all because of the very stunning oval shape, fancy cut that you've got here today. This, again, one chance in the world. Oh, my camera is not my friend today. I'm pressing focus, and it's just not focusing. Apologies. There we go. I said under 1,000. That's where it was before. In the clearance now, this is all it takes to get this home. You can spread the cost across 3 months and get it now for $149 on your split pay. $175 in dollars if you're stateside. As a genuine certified diamond, ethically sourced through the Kimberley process. Here at number 11. 13's already been on and gone. Number 12 was requested. So we've seen pear shape, we've seen cushion. This is, of course, the fantastic oval that we have at number 11, and then number 12. This is a really rare cut. is this piece. Half a carat above again. Oh my word, isn't this gorgeous? Each one of them is so different, isn't it? Because of the cut. So it's amazing you're getting to cherry pick your very own treasure. This is a cut that, well, as I mentioned, it's extraordinarily rare to find a diamond with this cut because it's very demanding of the quality. You cannot cut any diamond into this particular cut. It has to be of a certain caliber to be able to pull it off and to be able to work. Obviously, this stone has got all of the quality that's needed, hence why you can see the stunning way that it sparkles in front of us. But it's also a cut that, in terms of its rarity and designer calibre, is loved by some of the biggest names. In fact, our very own Ellis. You may be familiar with our sister channel, Gemporia. The beautiful Ellis is on many days across, I think it's 11 till 3, she's not normally on. Ellis herself, pride and joy, has a diamond in this exact cut in her collection. It's incredible. This is your chance to own it in the natural canary yellow, and once again with the sale price included here for a half a carat stone. Oh yes, I can take it down to just 479 here for you this evening. That's number 12 again. Thank you to Leanne. 13 and 14 already been on and gone for you, my lovely. Okay, and then the last diamonds are number 15 and 16. Now this is where the colours get even more extraordinary. So number 15 is a fancy coloured diamond. So it's not certified specifically canary yellow. This is as strong as it gets. This is gold, this is orange, this is peach, this is buttery yellow, all in one fantastic treasure, isn't it? Here in number 15, once again, the only one in the world like it. Natural coloured diamonds are 1 in 10,000 just for colour alone. And yet these stones, by the time we get these sizes, clarities, colours that we're looking at, these are 1 in a million. This piece, one of a kind, at number 15 here for you tonight. Again, sale, 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 sale. You're not going to believe what I can do. I'm just going to take it down one big crash. Are you ready? To get this piece home, all it takes is this. 119 on split. Yes. That's number 15. And the final diamond being number 16. Similar situation in terms of its real fancy intensity. Slightly more on the golden yellow, maybe a little bit of greenery actually, side of things. And this is 1/3 of a carat and the most affordable of the lot. $299 here for you this evening. Thank you, Leanne. I can't believe that. £99 to get it home. Can't believe it. Right, huge, huge good luck to all of you. Thank you once again for your messages. Keep them coming on in. If there is a stone that you'd love to see, all you've got to do is message me with the number and I'll bring it up. Right, we're at 16. And the next request was actually number 17, so that's nice and easy. This one's £99 to get home as a one-of-a-kind, proper strong, rich, buttery golden yellow. And then Tajik Spinel, number 17, is loading in. Also, one chance. It goes without saying, really, these are all Lariques at the end of the day. Every single time you get to see a Larique, it's in the Larique collection because it is the finest. It's the biggest carat weight, with the best colour, with the greatest clarity and quality of hue, and also, of course, very rare for its own type of material. Being a Spinel, Spinel's half a carat is a big stone. Anything over half a carat as a solitaire is considered a one-of-a-kind and really hard to find. This, well, it's over half a carat, but it's over 3 times that you would ever expect to come across. So rarity definitely just in the carat weight alone. But then, of course, you've got origin, the country of origin, Tajikistan, known as the Royal Spinel location. This one, for the combination of every assessment, making it a one-of-a-kind rarity, you'd be easily expecting to pay $1,600, if not more, for it. And that's been given to us by an independent valuer, external from Gemporia. And so we can confidently celebrate just how ridiculous it is, the fact that in the clearance today, you can get this piece home instead for this. Seriously, don't miss out. Don't miss out, guys. Danny, bless you, thank you. It's always a bit croaky, isn't it, my voice? He says, I hope you're okay, your voice is a bit croaky. I've just always got a bit of a croak on. It's just the way it is, Danny. I've been presenting now for 8 or 9 years, and within the first 2 years of me professionally talking, obviously on television, I developed what they call nodules, which is basically I've scarred my voice box. That's all it is. So please don't ever worry. If you ever tune in and you think, oh, she sounds a bit croaky, she sounds a bit groggy. Obviously, sometimes I might be poorly, but just on a general, I do have a broken, scarred voice box, unfortunately, from overuse of talking too much. It's hilarious, I know. It's hilarious. But that is literally all it is, so please don't worry. It's just me natural husky tones. Right, we're at number 17. We've got, so number 30 was then requested again. That's been on and gone. Number 1, on and gone. 13, 14, on and gone. Northamptonshire, 1, 4, 6, on and gone. Fantastic. Hertfordshire, number 8 and 9. 8 and 9. And can you tell us what's inside it? Okay, let's have a little look, shall we? So both of these are the Mexican ambers, aren't they? Yes. Mexican ambers. First one in, number 8. Obviously, both of these, we know that Mexican, in terms of origin, is, again, extraordinarily rare for amber. World famous would be something like the Baltic. Mexican, you don't see anywhere near as much of. It's far more difficult to get your hands on. In terms of the actual, if you think this is formed from ancient trees, extinct now, but ancient trees 75 million years ago, those trees, there would have been less of them than there would have been in the likes of Poland, where you get the Baltic amber from. There's a lot more forest in Poland than there was and ever has been in Mexico, just in terms of general environment. Then the actual grand forest trees that physically produce this material, in general, again, they would have been not just less of them across the expanse of land, but they would have also been less in terms of how many, live and breathe within that part of the world as well. So Mexican amber, in general, automatically really rare, but these are the Larique Museum pieces because, well, they contain life. They contain life from 75 million years ago. My camera will eventually focus itself, hopefully. There we go. And all is revealed. How cool is this? So both number 8 and number 9 are one of a kind. Both of them are just extraordinary, quite literally the highest valued amber that you will ever get your hands on. And to be fair, I mentioned, the rarity of Mexico. These could be from the Baltic material. They could be Baltic ambers. And if a Baltic amber was to be discovered that had the giant insects preserved inside it, from millions of years ago, they would also be the most expensive of the Baltic ambers. But this has the rarity of origin as well as the extraordinary life within it. This is a very, very important stone, not just to the gemstone world, but to humans and the world as we know it. There are so many scientific discoveries that have actually been made because of amber. People have found pieces of material that have had insects or plant life or so many other different bits of information within them that we would have never learned or known about if it wasn't for the fact that amber could preserve them. So this is seriously exciting stuff. This one here at number 8, one in the world once again in the clearance. So it's previously been on, I can just see the history here. Okay, previously been on at 399. It is yellow ticketed in the sale, so let's see how far I can push this. Mate. It was 399 and now it's 179. That's 59 to get it home on split. What am I doing? Most people can't even get amber like this. They're specifically reserved for scientists. And if ever they are, after the scientists have done all their research, they immediately then go into scientific museums, don't they? So getting one of these is really something that we don't normally get the pleasure of. So I'm very, very honoured to have stones that we can all enjoy together, and you can, of course, collect. This one's number 8, and then number 9. is this piece, one in the world. Huge 30 millimetres as well. If I zoom out real quick, it's going to show you how big this is on the finger. Imagine having this in your collection. Knowing that it is perfectly hosting living beings from 75 million years ago. If I just turn it the other way around as well, you'll be able to see this far better when you get it home to the naked eye. Use your loop and magnification to get in there even more. So I can see wings, I can see multiple insects and bodies. Obviously you've got this double trouble here. There's two big insects there together, but then even around here there's some smaller insects that you'll be able to see and enjoy as well. For this very piece at number 9 today, again, let's just take this straight down for you to the fantastic unmissable price, 149. So 49 on split there at number 9, requested by Nalini. Thank you. Hello, Debbie. Debbie in Staffordshire joined us. Hi, Em and Gem Buddies. Have you had a good week off, Em? I have, thank you, Debbie. I went on a hen do on Friday through till Sunday. So it was 3 days of myself. There was 8 of us all together, so 8 ladies. Went to York and stayed in a beautiful cottage in York, and the bride was very crafty, so we did lots of arts and crafts together in the cottage. We had a jacuzzi that we could keep dipping into as well, which is lovely. We went and did this sporty thing. Have you ever seen, I don't know what it's called even now, have you ever seen those things where you can go and you get inside a giant inflatable ball and then you run around in this giant inflatable ball? Have you ever seen that? We did that. I don't know what it's called. It was a lot of fun. I have a lot of injuries. Like this arm is just not, it's like, yeah, it's not working, but it was a lot of fun. Then we went for cocktails. We did all sorts of lovely things. So I had a really, really nice weekend. Thank you for asking, my darling. I hope you're okay, Debs. Great to have you with us, of course. Amanda's also here. She says, evening, Foxy and friends. I hope you're well. Can I also see 8 and 9, which were the Ambers? There we go. So they've been on for yourself. Katie's back. Katie says, I'm back after my therapy session. Lots to take in, but it went really well. Ready to enjoy more gems and food. Yes, I'm so glad that it went really well. Obviously, because it was your first session with this new therapist, there's going to be lots of conversations in terms of kicking yourself off and right, this is going to be the plan, and we've got to start somewhere. So the first one might be a lot to take in for sure, but I'm so glad that you're doing it. You're being really brave of going right. I'm going to try something new, go in with an open mind, and I'm really confident for you about this as well, Katie. So thanks for getting back to us, my darling. Number 7, we're going to bring this straight in as well. Another one of a kind in the opal. This is the Boulder opal, and this technically we've seen the crystal opal on ironstone. That's the same thing as what we're looking at here. So the crystal opal is the lovely veins of the opal you can see there, twinkling away, and then the ironstone is all of the mahogany host that this is. So this is it in its completely natural form, known as the Boulder opal. And if you ever get a crystal opal on ironstone, what that is they have extracted one of those veins, cut it out, and then they have re-adhered it back onto some of the ironstone just to give it that extra durability. But this is in its complete natural form. One of a kind, once again, the very one you'll be getting home is this piece. Let's just whip it down. Sale price. Absurdly low. $39.99 all in. I know. Can't miss out at all. Very good luck. Thank you, my darling. Right, number 2. Look at this. Guys, come on. These are your legacy. This is number 2, 4.6 carat, one of a kind. Australian opal. Most world famous opal deposit and the highest grade as well. I know I haven't turned my lights down, so it's a little bit too garish at the moment. In fact, can I run? Let me run. Because we're never going to be able to see the play of colour in an opal in our TV studios anywhere near as good as how you'll see it with the naked eye. But if I can do just something to help at least give you a glimpse of it, then I will. So I've just dimmed the lights down, and it'll be even brighter when you get this home. This is a one of a kind, giant, natural miracle of Mother Nature. Genuine opal, once again, really, 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 really important. I recommend to you going and getting this valued if you get this home, because purely speaking, as a friend now, from my own experience, I have looked at buying opals of this calibre myself from elsewhere in the industry. I went to Tucson Gem Fair, and at Tucson Gem Fair, an opal smaller than this, of the same grade but smaller, was easily in the excess of over $4,500. So I confidently know that you cannot buy these stones at the price that's on your screen already, which is why I would say go and get it valued, go and get it appraised, because $2,000, it's already a bargain. Bearing in mind this is a museum piece, we bought it years ago. And once you then see how low I'm going to go, this would 100% would be one of my top recommendations. Whether you're coming in as a business, as a private collector, you want to have this and the benefits that come with it in your own possession. This one is number 2. And then number 3 is this piece. Phenomenal. Highest grades in the world. An amount of red as well. That one's number 3, straight down. Debbie says it's called zorbing hair. It looks like lots of fun. There we go. Herbertshire says, lol, it's a zorb ball or a human hamster. Honestly, it was so much fun, but the injuries I have are ridiculous. We were crashing into each other and literally getting thrown across the pitch. It was ridiculous. Kim in Hampshire, hello my lovely. You've sent in 3 diamonds as demo requests. So obviously I don't have those diamonds here with me in the studio, my lovely, but I can certainly load and drop them in. So I'm just going to load in the first piece. Is a 1 carat natural diamond, one of a kind, gorgeous canary yellow cut into a heart. Sale price on that for you as well, taking it right the way down to 1499. So it's gone to number 34, Kim. Recommended retail price. The actual valuation of that diamond is £16,500. £16,500. You can get it for 1.5 today. And then I'm just going to quickly load in the other 2. So gone to number 35, we have another heart. £9,000 down to £900. And then the final one, another heart, also 9,000 down to 900 and number 36. So I'll leave those with you, my darling. Good luck indeed. Right, that was number 3 that was in my hand. Number 18. Oh, I need to put my lights back on. Hold on a sec. One second. Go, 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 go. I've taken my shoes off because I was too hot earlier and now I'm scared I'm going to stub my toe. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Okay, right, I'm here, I'm back. Number 18. Oh, you beauty. Oh. Nilamani. Oh, the royalest of blue, right? The cashmere blue, the $1 million blue. Quite literally, cashmere sapphire. I know this is a Nilamani, so this is a kyanite, which is a different type of stone. Both are natural gemstones, though. But cashmere sapphire, 2 carats is $500,000. Over 4 carats very much exceeds $1 million to purchase. And as much as this is a different stone, it's not a sapphire, it's a kyanite. It's found very much in the same place, and it has the exact same colour as those $1 million cashmere sapphires. And so, as another natural stone with the same colour, as you can imagine, everybody wants it. And this, ooh, it's a depleted source as well now, so they're becoming harder and harder to get your hands on. I've just noticed what I can do on this, sorry. 866 is where it was. Previously here with us on Gemcollector went down to 199. This is full yellow ticket, guys. So what I can do, even I wasn't expecting to be able to go this low. What I can do with this stone right now is nothing short of silly. savvy shopping, if I do say so myself, because it's coming down to $59.99 all in. That's $19.99 on a three-way-slip rate, literally 20 quid, and you'll get this home in a couple of days. Oh, the colour. It's a feeling that you get. It's hard to describe. It's a feeling. It's like this warm luxury treat when you see a colour like this, pure velvet. It's number 18, and it is the last piece of this hour. Actually, we are out of time, sadly. We've got many more treasures to come your way, though, here tonight. It's 9 p.m. here in the UK. I have Aqua, as I mentioned earlier. Aqua is coming up, so we've got lots of beautiful gemstones with the aqua colour, but it was all inspired by these brand new, one-of-a-kind, natural Nigerian beryls. So a beryl, a big legendary family. You get emeralds, which are the green beryl, aquamarines, which is the blue beryl, obviously morganite, which is the pinky peach beryl. We have goshenite, which is the white beryl. These beryls that I've got for you in this next hour, tiny fluke of Mother Nature, tiny little pocket has been found where a beryl has started to form, but it has the ingredients within it that would naturally make both an aquamarine and an emerald, so the blue and the green. And together they've ended up creating a hybrid, if you like, where you get to enjoy both of those colours in one. Really special. They are the finest I've ever seen, and the biggest, actually. And they're all coming up with more aquas as well, just after this.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value. The stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day, and we were out in the evening, and the lights changed, and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
And we are back. I'm going to try not to knock my drink over this time. Apologies, I'm only human. I was getting very excited. I was talking like this, waving my hands around, and I just went whoosh, and obviously my big bottle is right there. So I'm going to try and control myself now. And I say control myself. I don't think I can control my excitement with the situation in this hour. So this hour is called Aqua. And as you can see, as you rummage through, there's a phenomenal selection of gemstones that can definitely be associated with aqua. But there's also a little bit of a mixture of other things as well. So we've got the morganites, and they're connected to the fact that we have beryls, because morganite is, of course, a legendary version of beryl. Beryl is a world-famous family of genuine gemstones, incredibly rare. It has, as you can imagine, because they're called beryls in their mineral form, because they have a lot in terms of the ratio of the elements and the ingredients in the recipe that make beryls. A lot of it is made up of beryllium, the element on the periodic table. And so beryls in general, world famous for their extremely good ability to refract light. They're super, super sparkly. They can literally reflect light. Even when you have something like an emerald, which is the most famous beryl in the world, emeralds are the green beryl. They're coloured by chromium usually, and they're super heavily included, aren't they? Really, really heavily included. And yet, even heavily included emeralds can still deliver this powerful glow because, again, they're beryls, they have that beryllium, they have all the different natural characteristics and traits to be able to glow and return light back to you. So imagine then the power and the glow of an emerald, but remove some of those inclusions so they're clearer, so that more light can get in. You're going to end up with a powerhouse of sparkle. And so morganite is the pinky peach version of beryl, which we've got for you at 13 and 14, being the Galileo of all things. Aquaeba beryl we have for you as a nice selection. But of course, the big celebration, and the reason that I actually called this hour Aqua is because of number 3 all the way through to number 8. They are brand new pieces of beryl, and they are the complete fluke of the beryl world. So as I mentioned, you've got beryl as a family. If you have a pure beryl, so it has no added element to it to change its colour, and it's simply a white colourless stone, we'd refer to that as a goshenite. And they are, I mean, stunning again in their own right. They are known as the mother of all gemstones. That's how important they are. Then if you have, again, the morganite, which is manganese as an extra bit of an element to create pinks and peaches. Then if you have the element of iron inside it, it turns the beryl blue, which is how you get aquamarine, right? So beautiful, beautiful baby blues. And then, as I mentioned, the chromium makes green, which would be an emerald. So the reason that these are super rare, super collectible, super, 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 super special to see here today is because they have formed as that once-in-a-lifetime fluke within the earth, where we're expecting aquamarines to have grown. These are from Nigeria. Nigeria is known as a great source for aquamarine. So beryl's already been known to be found there. Beryl, specifically again aquamarine, which is the iron incorporation of baby blue, they have already proven themselves on the market, but it's just ever so slightly to one side of the mine. You've got this tiny pocket that's been found that instead has started to grow as the classic aquamarines and then had added element, a single element has changed everything, which is the element of chromium. The chromium we know would normally make the greens and the emeralds. If you find that inside what would already be an aquamarine, it's either going to go completely wrong and not form correctly, or it's going to go very, very well and end up producing something that no one was expecting. So technically what this is a hybrid. It's half aquamarine and it's half emerald in one stone. Hence why they're referred to as the aqua beryl. And I've been lucky enough to see some of these in the past. We have some of the previous stones actually in our vault at number 9, 10, 11 and 12. Known as Aquaeba, they're trademark stones, brought to us by Yanni Malas. They're the pieces that we've seen in the past, and they are phenomenal, don't get me wrong. But this new selection, limited to only 6 stones, understandably, they are bigger than what we're used to, and they are stronger in colour to what we've ever seen before as well. So really exciting if you're after that top spot premium grade. To start us off, I'm actually going to show you one of our previous pieces, just so that we're aware of the situation, just so that we know, what we've been celebrating when we've been lucky enough to see these in the past. The kind of expectations that we've got. So this piece is the piece at number 10. I have got 2 of these available, by the way. They're a minimum of 85 points of a carat. And everything I mentioned in terms of beryls, beauty, the glow, the way that they refract light, the amazing sparkle we get from that, you can see it, can't you? You can see it, you can feel it. These are twinkling wonderfully and lots of scintillations coming through. And then if we zoom in a little bit closer, you'll start to get an idea. Come on, camera. Come on, camera. There we go. You start to get an idea of the fantastic colour. So again, standard forming as an aquamarine, little bit of something else, gives the extra special aqua green tinge to the character of the stone as well. So this is setting the benchmark, if you like, of the Nigerian fluke of miracle, right? This is what we've celebrated in the past. I'm just going to take this piece straight the way down, by the way. To its deal, this is actually a clearance piece as well, so you've got an extra squeeze. Normally on at £79.99. For the last 2 in stock in the sale, this is now £29.99 for you, so £9.99 on split. But I wanted to show you this again, just to give us an idea, or to remind us, if you're a new collector, if you've not seen it before, so that every one of us here, of all different versions of experience, can just be completely aware of what we are expecting from this super unique location. Then, that is going to help us appreciate the 6 new aqua beryls that I've got here for you today, even more so. Hello, Jensen. Great to have you with us. You've said, "Ooh, Emily, aqua beryl. What's the difference between this aqua beryl and aquamarine?" That's a brilliant question, Jensen. Thank you for being here with us, firstly, and thank you for sending in that question, because those kind of questions benefit all the collectors that are actually watching. To be fair, I might have already answered that since I saw your message, but just to reiterate again, to answer your question, what's the difference between aqua beryl and aquamarine? Aquamarine is the beryl that is pure baby blue, and the extra element to give it that colour is iron. Aqua beryl, the difference between aquamarine and aqua beryl is that it is an aquamarine, so it's got the iron within it to make blue, but then it has another extra element inside it that is normally what makes a beryl green. So it would technically be an emerald, and that's the element of chromium. And because chromium and iron have both been found inside these stones, they are a crossbreed between the 2 legends. I'm just going to pop number 10 away, and I'm going to share with you now officially these 6 one-of-a-kind new pieces that I'm talking about. The first one in is number 3. This is already completely sold out. I'm not surprised at all. I think they'll all be sold out, to be honest. This one, though, at number 3, gone to Nalini. This is your piece, my darling. These are the finest aqua beryls I've ever seen. Fair enough, they only come from one place in the world, so it's not like we've got much choice in terms of looking for more of them. It's this one and only tiny little pocket within the earth over in Nigeria. But then, out of the extraordinary material we've been lucky enough to see, hence the piece previously at number 10, these, without shadow of a doubt, are the biggest in carat weight, firstly, but the strongest in that natural colour as well. Let me look at this. In the darkness, she glows like an emerald. In the light, she delivers to a sparkle like an aquamarine. So it's really got the perfect sweet spot and balance between the 2, hasn't it? And I'm pretty sure now you can see why I mentioned the colour is the best Can you see greenery? Yes. Can you see baby blue? Yes. It's definitely not just one or the other, isn't it? They have come together, those separate types of stone, those separate elements, to really warm up this almost mermaid fairy tale of colour. This one at number 3, only one exists, so it's a completely sold out stone, SI graded in clarity as well. Bearing in mind, again, we know that emeralds in their own right, they not only are famed for their green, but those heavy inclusions. Why are they heavily included? Why are emeralds, the green version of beryl, heavily included? Because of the chromium. It's the chromium element. We need it to make it green, but chromium always brings with it inclusions. If you see chromium inside a alexandrite, heavily included. Do you see chromium inside a ruby? Heavily included. Do you see chromium inside the emerald? Same across the board. So this, it's got just the perfect sweet amount of chromium to give us the colour, but it's held back on those inclusions, hence you've got maximum clarity and sparkle. I'm going to go straight the way down in terms of price across the board with these because I know they are very, very, very limited. I've only got 6 stones and they're all one of a kind. Everybody wants them, so I'm not going to dilly-dally. I'm not going to mess about. This is a serious situation. The price comes straight in, one big crash, and this is it. So $79.99 all in. And bearing in mind as well, if this one's at the top and it's the most expensive, that's also setting the benchmark across the rest of them. So if you were waiting to check one out because you're thinking, I don't know how much they'll be, all of them are now going to be either the same price as this, if not lower. Good luck. Good luck indeed. Number 4 is coming in. I think number 4 might have also gone into a basket. Like I said, I'm going to predict that most of these will completely sell out. Whoa, hello there. Hang on a second. This almost looks like a bicolour, doesn't it? Look at this, you've got a really distinct zone of pure emerald that then ombres into the aqua and the aquamarine. How amazing is this? This one, again, one chance only in the world here at number 4. I can confirm it's gone into somebody's basket, but it's not been fully checked out. So I'm assuming they're waiting to see what the price is, which is fair enough. I'm going to whip it straight down and then we'll keep on going. And the collector can either obviously check it out or delete it out of their baskets, up to them. But serious situation, down she goes, $59.99 for this piece, 1.35 carats, SI grading again, natural Nigerian miracle, fluke of the gemstone world, and everything that we know, everything that we've discovered in the past, all the research of gemstones that have been studied over many, many years, this is just not something that would ever have been expected, so it's super exciting, and only here, of course, as one on the planet. This one, number 4. Number 5 is then coming in. Number 5, 1.2 carats, SI graded again. Love the elongated manner of the shapes and cuts here, really kind of maximising the natural crystal structure. Oh, wow. Isn't it incredible? 1.2 carats. Natural, definitely got that power of colour once again. 12.35 mil in height, octagon step cut, and clarity of dreams with this piece. Zooming back in so we can see the power that this holds. We're talking about basically lots more of the iron, lots more of the chromium to really give you this beauty. Jensen, sold out. So Nalini got the first one, sold out in a flash. The second one that was at number 4 looks like it's still in somebody's basket, so I will check back with that shortly to make sure it's been either fully checked out or removed from the basket. Number 5 being this one, so out of 6, this is the third one on. This one's immediately sold out again, and this one's down. Gosh, this is so good. I can't get over how we're able to go this low. This is incredible. It's all yours, Jensen. Well done, my darling, well done. That was number 5. Number 6. I can't keep up with you guys. This is sold out as well. Number 6. Now, even from the stock image, I know normally we can't really tell much from the stock image, but I've got to say, and you might have spotted it yourself, this immediately stands out as one of the most, it is, one of the most intense In fact, it is the most intense I've ever seen. Without shadow of a doubt. You may have come across many stones in the industry that can sometimes be graded with the A grading system. A, double A, triple A, quad A. Tanzanite obviously is a classic example of where it began. If this was a stone that was, you know, more of them physically available, obviously it can't be possible because they're too rare. But if there was, in hindsight, you know, a big mine that always produced these stones, then maybe it would be considered as a stone that could be referred to under the A grading system. And if that was the case, this would be a quad A every day of the week, wouldn't it? Look how strong it is. You can really feel the presence of the emerald with this one, even more so as well. And that's another reason as to why it's shockingly good in terms of the clarity, because the emerald being the most included beryl, the chromium giving it the colour of green as well as the inclusions, clearly there's a lot more emerald in this one than most. And so naturally we would make the assumption it's going to be also more heavily included, but it's not. Christina, I'm so happy for you. A huge well done on getting this very special opportunity. The only one in the world once again, and it's all yours there at number 6. 2 left only to bring on. Number 7 and number 8. Just to remind ourselves what these amazing aqua beryls normally look like. Just to give us a reminder in case you just tuned in as well. This is an aqua beryl. This is the highest grade of aqua beryl we've ever seen. Okay, number 7 coming in for us. This is available. Probably not for long, but it is available for one collector. SI graded again. Huge, 11.5 millimeters in your height. The grandeur, because you've got that height, you get such large open facets, and when the light catches them, it illuminates in such a special way, doesn't it? This is available here at number 7. I don't think it'll be for long because I'm taking it on down. Under 30 for you here this evening. Seriously, under 30. So number 3, sold out. Number 4, sold out. Number 5, sold out. Number 6, sold out. This one's number 7, and it is available. Probably not for much longer, though, as I mentioned. And then the final one is number 8 for me to bring in. And by the looks of it, this one is already sold out. So you see my point, right? Number 8. Let's go straight to it. This. If I load in the graphics, I should be able to see who got it. Nalini! Well done, my darling. Well done indeed. So the final one of this new selection, Nigerian Natural. Half aquamarine, half emerald. This is the final piece of the parcel. Also consistent in its wonderful quality of SI graded clarity and natural spectacular colour. 7 mil tall as well, so big proper solitaire there. Thank you, Nalini. Huge bravo across the board because that is the last of them. And this, of course, coming in under 30 as well. Well done, well done, well done. Right, with all of those fantastic aquas on and gone, you probably noticed I've got a cheeky little box set of them at number 9. Same material and the box set. I mean, these are fantastic. You get 5 stones that all match. Let me refocus my camera. There we go. 5 beautiful solitaires that all match with the aqua again. They're all 5 mil tall, 3 mil wide. They total full 1 carat across the 5 stones. And for the full box set, they are simply savvy at £29.99 as well. So for those of you jewellery makers out there, this is definitely an obvious choice, isn't it? For not only a bargain, the rarity of finding this hybrid of aquamarine and emerald together, and then big quantity to play with as well. That is number 9. Right, where were my messages? So we had, goodness me, they've all been requested. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, please. Not a problem, that's been done. Number 4, again, on and gone. Thank you, Justin. Lovely to see you today, my darling. Number 6, again, that's been done for Christina. And then we have, I've done that one. I'm just making sure I haven't missed any here. Done that one. Thank you, Justin. Someone swooped it up straight away. Bless you. Very considerate of you. Justin had number 4 in his basket, and he immediately then released it for another collector, and then it was obviously checked out in a second. Do you think you might end up getting any red beryl at some point, says Christina? Oh, Christina, I have been waiting years myself to get one into my collection. Years. So red beryl, otherwise known as bixbyte, one of the rarest stones in the world. Some people call it red emerald, of course. It is literally the rarest beryl on the planet, and they can be millions of dollars. They're very hard to get. So it's on the list. It's something that we are constantly trying to source, but it does take a long time when it comes to stones of that rarity. So just keep tuning in, and fingers crossed it'll happen one day. Johnny Langer says, I have number 9 myself, this box set. The stones may be small, but they sparkle. The shade of blue is subtle, looks expensive, and is a very understated luxury. Oh, John, you're such an artist with your words as well. You're such an artist with your words. Thank you, John. So that's in reference to this lovely box set here at number 9. Right, number 13 and 14 have also been requested. So this is sticking with the lovely beryl beauties. If I zoom back out a second. This is the Morganite. So aquamarine, emerald, now Morganite. So instead of having the iron and the chromium like those previous pieces, this is now beryl with manganese inside it. Knowing the legend of Morganite, traditionally when it was first discovered, it was a pink stone, and all the other discoveries of Morganite ever since then have all been a pink stone, except one place, one individual pocket of the earth. Morganite has been found, so it's the same composition, it's the same wonderful recipe, still got the manganese inside it to make it a Morganite, but just this one place in the world instead came out peach, and that's even rarer than pink, even rarer. And so this Galilea, as it's known, is the most expensive Morganite on the planet. It is long lost and depleted as well, so you don't get new Galileas come into the industry. It's only the stones that were mined all those years ago. Finding a real Galilea Morganite is a miracle in itself. I found it for you. And this is it. This is museum worthy. AAA grade, 10 carats, and SI clarity as well. You can really feel, once again, from the aquas and the way that they sparkled through to this, the glamorous sister of them, also delivering some serious power of the scintillation, right? This being Galilea, the most wanted Morganite on planet Earth. And this piece, highest grade because of the intensity of colour. This piece, I mean, look at it. It's a fairy tale of luxury, isn't it? £4,500, in my opinion, completely out of date. I reckon if I took this stone back to the same person that valued this at 4.5, if I took it back to them today, they would revalue it and the number would be even higher. Just because time has passed and this stone just keeps going up in value. You can obviously, as always though, get it home far lower here tonight. Previously on with us, in fact, this is yellow ticketed. So previously on with us, it was taken down to $7.99. Ooh, what I can do, let me try this. Can I do, what? I can go lower. Okay, what about this? Okay, this. Half of me wants to say, nothing to do with me, I did not do that, I take no responsibility for the criminal activity. And then the other half of me is like, yes, this is incredible! For a Galileo Morganite, especially of this size as well. Get it home for £99 on split there at number 30. That's purely because it is a yellow ticketed clearance price on that for you today. That one's number 13 on your screen, and then number 14 right next door. One of the Galilea, also yellow ticketed, hence why I've popped them both into the show. This is your 5.55 carat stone, so it's huge carat weight once again. And look at the height of it, 16 mil. Pure glamour, isn't it? Oh, and you can own this piece. Let me see what I can do. This is shocking. I don't even want to say this out loud. Are we back? There we go, we're back. Sorry. Hertfordshire, she got it. You are fast, I tell you what. So Caroline, Swansea, well done. Lee in Hampshire, well done. Collection Hertfordshire, well done. That's Anna. Leni Jensen in West Mids, well done. Christina in Hertfordshire, once again, congratulations. John in Angus on the ball, as always. Massive, massive well done with your achievements here tonight. This is number 14. Okay, number 4 again, on and gone. Number 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, on and gone. Number 4, on and gone. So I'm just going to skip past those. Mr. John, thank you for your lovely message. Hertfordshire says, OMG, look at that Galilea. It is stunning. It certainly is. Thank you, my darling. She says, can I put 13 and 14 next to each other, Foxy, so I can see them side by side and make my informed decision? Not a problem at all. So as you know, this is 14 on the screen. And then this is 13. Got my fingerprints all over it. Bear with. Okay. Side by side. There we go. So I hope that helps. Number 13, 10 carat AAA, and number 14, right next door, of course, with both of them delivering the outstanding beauty and fame of Galilea, the highest valued morganite in the world. They are not pink. They have pink within them by all means, but peach is even rarer. And they're both natural. They both have the colour with intensity, with real strength and character. If you think of morganites across the board, even the pink pieces you may have witnessed before, they're far more delicate, aren't they, in terms of their tone. These stones have got strength of hue, tone and saturation. But 13 and 14, again, both marvellous opportunities for the legacy of Galilea. Thank you so much. Right, if I just slip away number 13 there, then number 14, of course, and then we're going to go to number 1 and number 2. I'm so excited about these. Number 1 and number 2, both extraordinary opportunities. Number 2, I'm going to bring on first. So both of these are star buy pieces. Both of these, again, in terms of quality, in terms of rarity, off the scale. This is rubellite at the end of the day. They could be a classic version of rubellite, which is a type 3 stone, heavily included, but it is the red version of a tourmaline. So you get all the different colours of tourmaline. The rarest tourmalines in the world will usually end up being given their own name. So blue would be called indicolite instead of being blue tourmaline. And then red would be called a rubellite. But again, that's purely because they earn their own name, they earn their own status, because they are the rarest in the world. With your rubellite, often confused for being a ruby, understandably, similar name, similar kind of colours that we're expecting, they are nothing like, literally. So rubies are the red version of a sapphire. Rubellite is the red version of tourmaline, as I mentioned. Rarity terms, we know rubies are rare, of course we do, but rubellite is thousands of times rarer than a ruby. So this stone, as a collector in general, is an absolute essential to have within our own possession. But these two pieces, number 1 and number 2, these are the premium. These are the finest qualities. If you bear in mind, again, normally properly heavily included to the point where they're nearly opaque, this is the fluke. This is the miracle, because this rubellite didn't get the memo. This rubellite was formed in Nigeria and specifically deeper into the earth as well than most. So that really heavily included body was actually able to be given the chance to have better clarity, because the deeper it is within the earth, the more pressure, of course. There's physically more land, there's more layers of the earth's crust on top of it. So it's under more pressure, it's under more heat, and that is the best chance of it being able to physically grow and form with a better clarity. It's harder to get, of course, making it more expensive in terms of mining, but oh my goodness, do we benefit from the premium beauty that we're looking at here. This one is number 2. I've got a couple of these available if you're thinking, oh, you know, maybe you're a jewelry maker, maybe you're an investor, you're thinking I need a couple of them. This is certainly possible with this auction. They are all the same 6mm diameter round brilliant. 60 points is guaranteed. They actually go up to a full 1 carat solitaire with this auction as well. And you will get this piece home as your greatest rubellite dreams, literally, in terms of quality. And you'll get it home with ease as well, because it is also a sale piece. So, £343? Nope. Here with us previously on Gemcollector, $49.99. today, it's under 20. Oh! I don't know what I pressed then. I have no idea I did that. $19.99, all in. And don't forget, every one of our stones comes with a free certification as well. So you've got it there for your documents that it's the real deal, and it's there. Oh, just pride and joy with the beauty this delivers. Well done. Again, fill your boots, guys. Once they're gone, they're gone. So it's either I run out of stock and they all sell out, or we run out of time. As soon as the hour finishes, as always, we only bring you these auctions for a 1 hour window, and then the deals disappear as well. So the price at $19.99, you've only got 15 minutes to be able to get them home for that deal at number 2. And then number 1, if you think this is good, like seriously, this is one of the best grades of rubellite you'll ever find that we're looking at right now at number 2. You might be thinking, well, how could that ever possibly get better? One in a million miracle. It's the only way that it could ever possibly get better, and I've found it. This is the highest grade in the world. Colour. We break it down to hue, tone, and saturation. Is the hue dominated by red? Yes. Tone. Is it light and pale? Is it too dark and almost black? Or is it the sweet spot of medium to medium dark, where you get intensity, but also richness? And then saturation. It can still be that level of tone and not have much life to it. But if the saturation is warm and vivid, and even across the entire stone as well, there's no kind of zones where colour is missing, that's the premium just for the colour. Cut is off the scale, illuminating the best bits of this stone. Carat weight is humongous at 1.95 carats. And then clarity. We always know this is a type 3 stone. We know chromium is the element inside it, just like the greens within the included emeralds, just like the reds within the rubies of the world. Chromium gives colour, but it also gives inclusions. And so this is type 3. This is supposed to be so heavily included it's on the verge of being opaque. And yet this stone has been graded SI clarity, making it 9 grades higher than the norm. Hence why this is the best. One collector on the planet can own it. Oh, I'd take that for £2,500 any day of the week. That's what it's worth. That's what it's been originally valued at. It's probably gone up in value since it was booked in, but regardless, 2.5 every day of the week, if not more, this is worth. But I am not here to give you these stones at what they're worth. I am here to make dreams come true. Gemstones that would maybe be out of our reach. Gemstones that maybe would be out of our budget. I want to make the truest, finest, rarest treasures on the planet affordable for everybody. And so even a stone of this calibre, I am going to annihilate down. Are you ready to see what I can do? To the dream opportunity. Don't forget, you've got 3-week split pay you can use to get this home even easier. Spread the cost across 3 months for no extra charge. Get it home quickly, efficiently, certified, and with absolute pride knowing you're the only person to own this piece. And all it took was £99. $299 all in. Here at number 1 for the absolute finest grade of rubellite you'll come across. Oh my word. This is what dreams look like, guys. This is literally what the finest stones on the planet look like. I'm so happy about this. Thank you for enjoying these stones with me. Keep those requests coming on in. Again, we're down to nearly just 10 minutes left of this hour. 10 minutes before they all disappear. So if there is anything in this hour you would like to see, now is your time to message me in and let me know the number of it. We've got 40 pieces in total in this hour. And you can rummage through all 40. If you want to see one of them in particular, again, just message me in and just say the number of the piece and I can bring it on for you by all means. Right now, though, number 1 is on the screen. And then Alison, my darling, how are you? She says, hi, Emily. Is the Acropraise at 32 one of a kind? Let's have a look. number 32. I definitely only have one left. If it's a one of a kind, I will find out for you. Because it might be that there was originally, say, like 2 or 3 of them. So number 32. Okay, originally, Alison, there were 5. Yeah, originally there were 5 of them in the world. But this is the last one. I'm very impressed by the translucency of this. Look how the light just floods into it, doesn't it? Now, Aquapraise, that's not something that you would expect from Aquapraise. There's so many different versions and personalities that Aquapraise can, of course, deliver to us. And translucency is something that only some of them, only some of the finest will actually be able to give to you. But this is entirely translucent, so light will make a massive difference and impact as you enjoy this in different environments in your collection. This one at number 32. Ooh, I can go lower. Look at this. $29.99 now. $14.99 on a two-way split as well. Here at number 32, requested by Alison. Thank you, my darling. Now, right, let me just reassess the situation because we are less than 10 minutes until the end of this hour. I've done all of those, fantastic. Number 11 is where we're going to next. Number 11, back up to an Aquaeba. These Aqua Barrels. Now, number 11, if you're a collector that's also after quantity, I know I've got some of my jewellery makers and some of my business jewellers in tonight who've been checking out and making purchases literally for their own stocks, for their own investments. If you are joining us in that regard here this evening, you might be very happy to know when I can point you in the direction of stones I have a couple in quantity of, and this is one of them. So this here at number 11, I have 5 available. 5 chances. So a pair for a pair of earrings, pendant and a ring. Goodness me, that's possible. You only need 4, don't you? I've got 5. And this is 78 points minimum. They go up to a full 1 carat. They're calibrated as well in size, which makes it even easier, doesn't it? Calibration, 7 by 5 mil, standard industry cut. Octagon step, of course, and natural. The real celebration of this rare hybrid being half an aquamarine and half an emerald here tonight. And yours today, once again, doing a nice little cheeky sale price for the last few pieces, down to £29.99. Thank you, my lovely. Still on the split pay as well at £10 to get home. Alison, she says there was one in the photograph that looked like the perfect coastline. Oh, I see. Well, that one, I would make the assumption from the original 5, that one's obviously gone home to a collector, but I totally understand what you mean there, Alison. Thank you, my lovely. Okay, number 11 is where we're at. Number 40, can we have a little look, says Hertfordshire. No problemo. Number 40, really unique. Double terminated shape, actually, with number 40, and a definite standout strength of that colour, isn't it? This one, again, only one physically exists. This is the very one. It's the one in the stock image as well. 8.43 carats in total. Oh, let me just double check I can do this. If I can, this is going to be wild. I can! $12.99? $12.99 here at number 40 for this very one. Thank you, Nalini. Great choice there. As always, very, very good choice. From this piece, we have Sleeping Beauty at number 21. Okay, 21. Beautiful solitaire size. This one is an 8 by 6 mil. And as much as this might be the smallest of the Sleeping Beauties, this is the strongest colour. So even with the Sleeping Beauty, it's a turquoise. We all have a certain expectation of the colour of turquoise. It quite literally lives and breathes being the definition of its colour, right? The definition of its name. However, you can still get variations of that colour. So you can have lighter, darker, saturation can be different from dull to powerful. This one at number 21 is the strongest colour of the Sleeping Beauty. So it's the darkest and it's the highest of the saturation grade as well. So really very, very intense, of the purity that this stone is known for. The famous Sleeping Beauty, the flawless turquoise, the literal most expensive turquoise on the planet, and you can own it here tonight with a 90-point solitaire. It's guaranteed to be 90 points. You might receive up to a 1.3 carat weight, and then you are going to be buzzing at the fact that I am actually still going to take this lower. This is now £7.99. £7.99. Who doesn't love a bargain? Oh, also, just in case you didn't hear earlier on, I've got at 10 o'clock, so in 5 minutes, this hour will come to an end and all of these stones will disappear. But then we'll go to the 10 o'clock last hour of the day, and I've got a combination of ridiculous sale prices on some of the finest pearls in the world, and number 1 and number 2, Colombian emeralds, guys. The primary source of emerald, legendary through history, Colombian emeralds. I have 2 auctions. So number 1 is a one-of-a-kind solitaire, massive single solitaire of the most ridiculous grade. Like, I'm so excited to see it. It's brand new, so it's never been on air before. And then the number 2 piece is a box set of those emeralds. So really, really excited about those. And they're obviously alongside the royalty of your pearl clearance as well. Right here, number 21 for the Sleeping Beauty turquoise is nearly completely sold out. Number 19 for Caroline is then coming in. Another Sleeping Beauty. Beast of a size, 3.77 carats. Whoa. And these are in the yellow ticket clearance as well, which I know that's ridiculous considering the situation. Considering the situation, long depleted, keep going up in price, in value. Yellow ticketed. Ridiculous. So here's your final chance to actually get one of these. This is 14 by 10 mil. Loads of free carat weight on this as well. 3.7 is minimum. The average is 5.2. Imagine you check this out and you end up getting home a 7 carat stone. That could actually happen, believe it or not. And it can happen even with the ridiculous consideration that all you paid was under 50 for it. So $49.99 or 16 on split. Here at number 19, there's just a few left. Just a few left. Good luck. Thank you, Caroline. John says, number 2, it's perfect for Christmas and party season. Oh, it certainly is, John. It certainly is. It's those winterberry hues, isn't it? Very luxurious. Hertfordshire says, number 35, can we squeeze that in? Absolutely. 35. Go in for another really unique... Oh, this is probably going to roll away on me. Hang on. Stay. Okay, number 35, 23.48 carats, and confirming again, Nalini, this is the only one, so this is the one that you will be getting home. 23.5 blinking carats, so glorious amount of carat weight, and another cheeky steal of a deal as well. Oh, under £30 I've just done. Here at number 35. And there's a split pay on there as well. Marvellous. $29.99. Thank you to Nalini. Right, we have about 60 seconds left before everything disappears in this hour. 60 seconds. Until we go to our last hour of the day. I'm just swapping these over because I have to show you number 15. I am obsessed with this. I'm absolutely obsessed. This. Oh. A one-of-a-kind Namibian malachite. Malachite, in terms of opaque stones, world famous, of course, you have turquoise, chrysocolla, and malachite. They are the 3 most expensive opaque stones on the planet. This is not only one of them, but this is a one-of-a-kind malachite that is bigger than you would ever imagine. Higher in grade than you could ever dream of. How are malachites graded? They're graded by the different stripes that they have. How many of those bands and stripes of pattern do you have? What's the quality of the colours within those bands? If you're having a malachite that has, you know, a couple of bands of stripes through it, but they're all really kind of faint and subtle because they're all very similar to each other, it doesn't stand out as much, does it? If you want the highest grade of malachite, you want pattern, lots of it, and then you want proper contrast between those colours as well. And so this is the best because you have the lightest, brightest greens contrasting with the deepest, darkest and everything in between. This is number 15, the only one in the world. And you can get this piece home today for the lowest price ever. $79.99 all in, 26 on split here at number 15. Thank you guys. We are unfortunately out of time in this hour. We've got 1 hour remaining here this evening, which is once again the Legacy Pearls in clearance as well as the Colombian Emeralds. I'm super excited to show you for your star buys. It's all coming up just after this.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
This is it. our last hour of the day here today on Gem Collector. But once again, we are here live in the world's largest gem store. My name is Foxy. I'm your GIA gemstone professional. If you're new to Gem Collector and you've just maybe joined us in the last week, you wouldn't have seen me because I've been off for a week, which doesn't normally happen. I've been on a hen do this weekend, so had lots of fun with my gorgeous girlies, but I have returned. I've missed you all so much. I've missed my gemstone fix. I'm really, really happy to be back with you today. And this being our last hour, it's a rather luxurious one, isn't it? We have got pearls, but of all the different varieties of pearls. Pearls in general, again, world famous. They are a luxury gemstone that is of the organic nature, which means that it is formed by a living being. So there's not very many organic gemstones actually out there, is there? You can have different versions of shell, which is directly related to, of course, a pearl. Shells and pearls, amber. Saw a beautiful, two wonderful pieces of amber in the, was it the 8 o'clock hour? Yeah. Ammolite. It's not really much at all, is there? Not really much at all. So organic gemstones, they have their own place in the market and they are very, very special indeed. But then pearls specifically being the most famous, they go back hundreds and hundreds of years where they've always been seen as something of a luxurious nature, worn by literally kings and queens through the entire, the history of the world as well. And they've always been seen as something timeless in terms of design, in terms of classic jewellery. So whether you go back to the Elizabethan time, the Art Deco era, which was really quite striking, whether you go to the Art Nouveau era, which was a complete different type of style and design, pearls managed to fit in to every single one of those different eras, and they still now today very much adored. They come with lots of traditions as well. It's like, for example, it's a tradition for brides on their wedding day to wear pearls, not only because, again, it's a very classy thing to do, but it actually is said that if a bride wears pearls on her wedding day, it stops her from crying too much with happy tears and messing up her makeup, which I think we can all understand the benefits of that. But pearls, we talk about pearls, most people, and you probably agree with me on this, you think about a pearl and you think about the icon. It's a white, round stone, right? A white, round stone. Whereas in reality, there's, as you can see from this hour, lots of other versions of pearls that can actually be discovered. The shape being a classic round that people think of is actually one of the rarest and highest valued characters of a pearl. Because they're organic, if you can imagine, these are physically formed and they're grown inside the shell of an oyster. So the mollusk, the creature inside, the reason that they grow pearls is because they take what would, to them, it's actually an intruder into their home. Let's say they're in the ocean, they're in the waters in which they reside, and a grain of sand gets into their shell. Now that to them is going to be a slight irritation. It might be slightly uncomfortable, but it's also an intruder. So they need to do something to help protect them from that irritation and intruder. And so they produce a natural nacre, which is, it's like literally like a protein. It's like our skin. It's made up of a natural protein, and they produce this nacre and they cover the intruder and the irritation with their nacre. So again, let's say it is a grain of sand. It could be anything at all. It's found their way in and they cover it up, and then they cover it up again, and they keep covering it up even more so again and again and again over, on the average, is about 2 years, until this grain of sand has suddenly turned into this multiple layered nacre form. I want to say a ball, but it's not always going to be a ball, and that is, of course, the pearl. So it takes something that would have maybe to them not necessarily been on the positive side, and it turns it into something absolutely beautiful and very rare and very precious. But again, reminding ourselves of how the pearls are formed, it then makes sense as to why you're very unlikely to find one that is a perfect sphere. So if you find a pearl that is round, and I mean proper bang-on spherical, then they are going to be some of the most expensive pearls in the world. You're more likely to come across one that's a little bit wibbly-wobbly and in all sorts of kind of organic shapes. But in this hour, I've got rounds, I've got buttons, I've got baroques, and then colour-wise as well. There are different colours that can also be produced, depending on the species of the oyster. If you have a golden-lipped oyster, it will have a gold lip on its exterior shell, and they can produce golden nacre pearls. If you have a black lip oyster, they can produce, of course, black pearls, otherwise otherwise known as Tahitians. So we are really celebrating pearls in general, but then narrowing it down to the specifics in all the different versions, the different types, and how they all are to be celebrated without shadow of a doubt. Even different waters. So we've got South Sea, we've even got fresh water in this hour as well. And across the board, it's a clearance. Every one of them is in the sale, which is silly considering pearls have never gone down in value, and actually quite the opposite. Right now, and since, goodness me, maybe a year and a half ago, pearls have actually been headlining as one of the most important stones to get your hands on before it's too late. People have been investing in them more than they ever have in history, and they are more expensive than they ever have been in history as well. Understandably, again, why people are investing in them. If they know they're more expensive than they've ever been and they keep going up in price, then if you can get a pearl and you know that pearl is worth £10,000, if you know that pearl is worth 10 grand now and it might be worth 15 grand in a few years, and you have the opportunity to get it for 1 grand, you're already making a wise choice for today's price, but then looking forward into the future, it's only going to keep on benefiting you. Hence why Tucson Gem Fair, Hong Kong Gem Fair, the last couple of years in a row, every single trader that's arrived with pearls on their booth to sell, they normally book out a booth for like the whole of Tucson. It's months and months that they will be there trading and they will be there selling their products. They turn up with pearls, literally in 24 to 48 hours, they've sold out and they all go home. Because that is how in demand, that is how desperate people are to try and get hold of pearls. And so even more so, with that going on, it's ridiculous that we have got these in a sale for you tonight to get home even more affordably. So as always, you can cherry pick. You let me know the pieces you'd like to get your hands on and I will simply bring them on. It's as simple as that, really. Number 4, definitely got to be the first piece. This is the highest valued pearl that we have in our entire vault. Remember that roundness I was talking about? Most unlikely shape, but if it is a perfect sphere, it will massively rocket the stone in value. Size-wise, they're all going to have different sizes, right? Different sizes. The bigger the pearl, again, the higher value, just like a carat weight. The bigger the carat weight, the higher the value. So this is perfectly round. This is massive at 15.5 millimetres in diameter. Bearing in mind the average is 4 millimetres. 7 mil would have been really big. But this is a humongous, one-of-a-kind pearl. With every single way that you can grade it, it comes out on top. Rarest shape, biggest size, and then the rarest colour. This is a purple pearl. It's like it's fallen from the stars, hasn't it? The colours you'd see in the galaxy far, far away. This stone was valued by an external valuer, an external gemstone professional. They valued it for us and determined that in retail, across the world, you would expect to pay over £10,000 for something like this. I have got this pearl here for you today, and it is not going to be £10,000 that you have to pay for it. Instead, you can get this in the sale. The almighty, glorious and beautifully rare treasure that this is, in the sale, is now here. I'm just going to take it down once. It's a serious situation. I think all of us are very much of the understanding of the luxury of pearls, the timeless elegance they deliver, the fact that they have been worn for centuries by kings and queens, the fact that they do not go down in value and they keep going up and up and up, the fact that it doesn't matter which era that you look through in terms of design, you can see the finest and most highly intricate designs of any different era over the last multiple centuries. And every time, even though the styles contrast, using Art Deco and Art Nouveau as an example, very different styles, and yet both of them still had pearls at the forefront of their luxury designs as well. This piece here tonight being the highest value in the entire vault, 10.5 grand. You can get it home for 266 on split to see it in the flesh. You can see it, you can enjoy it, you can even take this to be valued. And you've got 30 days, if you decide against it, you've got 30 days to send it straight back and we give you a full, get money back guarantee, full refund. So there's nothing to lose, and every moment of experiencing this to gain. Sorry, I'm just checking these messages. Can you check your microphone? Hi, Jane. Right, I've just played around with the microphone settings because Jane says, please check your mic. Can't really hear you properly. On my end, it all looks gravy now. So fingers crossed. Sorry, I'm not very good with technology at all. But what I am able to do, I've just played around with it, and fingers crossed that's a little bit better. But please do report back, because obviously, as much as I do have husky tones, Jane said she'd prefer to be able to hear me properly. So please do let me know if that has improved at all, Jane. Thank you for letting me know. Right, let's carry on. Apologies about that. I was just making sure the microphone was as it should be. We are at number 4 at the moment, and we have obviously so much in this hour to choose from. But by all means, it is an all request channel, so you request it, and I will only bring on the pieces that you cherry pick. If this is number 4, I'm then going to go and immediately bring on number 5, because this is also up there as one of the highest valued pieces. Number 5, just to confirm, there is only one of them. One of all the things that we're assessing it for. We're assessing it for size. Is it over 4 mil, which is the average? Yes. 7 mil is the highest end of luxury, and then it goes into another big jump in the luxury category and huge jump in price. This is 10.5 mil, so it's definitely luxury pearl. Then we're looking at, okay, size, roundness, it's perfectly round. Then we're looking at quality of nacre, it's flawless, and the rainbows coming off of this stone are ridiculous, aren't they? That's what we call the orient of the pearl. The more rainbow you see from the quality of the nacre, the more rainbow, the more of those wonderful, luscious, I mean, there's pinks, there's greens, there's yellows, it's all coming out to play. Even though it's technically a white pearl, the orient and quality will really deliver the magic that we can see. Hence why this is one of the highest graded pieces we have. Here at number 5, the very one and only, the one that you'll be getting home, £1,157. Not today. This is a clearance, remember, and so I'm going to whip it in one big crash to your lowest price. Previously on with us at £299. 299 is now just 99 only in the sale today. Very good indeed. Ian, hello. Oh my goodness, it's you. Hello. Ian says, hi Emily. Sharon asks if she can see 7 and 15. Well, tell Sharon I love her. Give her a big smooch from me. And of course, I will absolutely bring number 17 and 15 on. That's not a problem at all. Jane says, no, it's not better. Growling sounds like your battery. Oh dear. No, I've still got 12 hours left on my battery. Is anyone else having these problems? Mark says, I can hear you absolutely fine on the Gemporia app. Okay, last thing I'm going to do is just check my end. Because if it is all gravy my end across all the other boards and from the other collectors, it could be your... I'm trying to think, could it be your speakers? If I press this button here. Because if it is all gravy my end across all the other boards and from the other collectors, it could be your... I'm trying to think, could it be your speakers? Yeah, that sounds absolutely fine. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Jane. All sounds well here. Apologies, my darling. Everything I've checked seems absolutely fine. All the other collectors have reported back that it's all fine. So it could possibly be your speakers. Maybe there's a loose cable or something to play with your end, my darling. Apologies. But everything confirmed that it's all gravy here. Right, I've got some catching up to do now, haven't I? The Colombian emeralds, I know, are very popular. But first, I must bring on 7 and 15 for my gorgeous lady, Sharon. So number 7 shall be first. Number 7 is the Baroque. Oh, this is so good. This Baroque is wild in terms of the colours as well. I mentioned the orient of the pearl in the previous. That was a white pearl that then showed you lots of rainbows. This pearl at number 7, firstly you've got Baroque, so proper designer, fancy organic shape, but colour terms, you're never going to see a more colourful pearl than this, I tell you what. Multicoloured, natural Baroque. It's like a proper fancy galaxy of colours here. They will never stop changing in front of your eyes. Golden yellow, hot burning orange. There's purple and pink and green. Look at it. Look at it. I love stones like this because you never ever see two of the same. This particular one is at number 7 as requested by our gorgeous lady Sharon in Hampshire. And tonight, 22 millimetres, of course, we've definitely established that is huge. Tonight in the sale, you're not going to believe it. If you've seen stones like this before, you'll be aware of their value. Recommended retail for something like this is over 600 already. Here with us on Gemcollector, we'd very proudly offer it to you instead far lower, which would be $79.99. And it has been $79.99 with us in the past, but now we've only got a few chances left and there is a clearance situation. Ian and Sharon, thank you again for joining us. Sharon, brilliant choice that you spotted with this magnificent piece, a stone of every wonderful, glorious colour in the galaxy. Luster again, this is the technical term for shininess. I think we've got that for sure, haven't we? Hence why all of those colours are coming out to play, and you are now able to get it in such a savvy way for under 30 quid. So it's $9.99 on your 3-way split pay to get it home if you're using that and spreading the cost. Either way, it'll come home with you very quickly and come with your free certificate of authenticity included as well here at number 7. Thank you so much. From number 7, number 15, we're going to bring in also super rare with those unique colours. 15, get my little pearl holder back. There we go. 15 is a natural purple freshwater as well in the perfect round. Oh, there's only a couple of these left. Previously on at 50, now $19.99. Yeah, baby, under 20 for the last few in stock. Good luck. That is under 20, number 15. If you're just tuning in, you're scrolling through all of the treasures, you'll have to be quick there because it's a very popular piece, as you can imagine. Good luck indeed. Right, from this, we do have, I know you've been waiting very patiently for the Colombian emeralds. Thank you for your patience. This is super exciting. I mean, I have been buzzing about seeing the piece at number 1 ever since it got booked in. And I haven't been able to see it until now. Okay, let me just press this button. So, the temptation of purchasing this myself is like real. Seriously. I have been waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. One only in the world. Okay, one in the world exists, that's it. The highest grade you can dream of, and it's from Colombia. So we talk about colour, cut, clarity and carat weight, the 4 C's. The 5th C is country of origin. It can also make a massive difference to the price of a stone. We see it with, let's say you've got a diamond and then you get a diamond from the Argyle, Australia, bumps in price. You get a ruby and then a ruby from Burma, bumps in price. Sapphire, then a sapphire from Kashmir, bumps in price. This is a Colombian emerald, so it is the biggest, most historical, significant source on the planet for emeralds. It dominates the industry entirely. And you very rarely come across Colombian emeralds that are this big and this grade at the same time. Isn't it magnificent? If you wanted this grade of Colombian emerald, fair enough. You might be able to find one that is in the more expected size of about 15 to 20 points. So measurement terms, it would be 1.5 to 2 millimeters. But again, easier to find with this grade. Or if you wanted this size and you weren't worried about the grade, then again, I can find you this size, but you're going to have to give up the power of the glow. It's not going to be as strong in colour, it's not going to have the glow, it's not going to have the diaphanity. This stone, the only one in the world, stands out because it has the full package. You're in the Carat Club with power from the legendary Colombian source. Look at this. This is in the dark as well, guys. This is in the dark and it's glowing. This is what it's all about. You've got diaphanity, purer than ever to be imagined. Again, emeralds, they're known, part of their character, to have inclusions, which we refer to as jardins. Those jardins are always accepted and expected within the nature of emeralds. And yet this stone has just got this delicate, almost softened cloud running through it. There's no big, harsh inclusions at all, is there? And that's, of course, helping the glow even more so. This at number 1 for one collector on the planet tonight. You can actually get it home, and I was desperate to see it, desperate to get it myself. But you have the chance first. This, £2,277, forget about it. That's probably out of date as well. They have gone up in value since it was booked in. So it's probably over £3,000 easily now. Today, though, that aside, I'm going to do what Gemcollector does best. I'm going to take this under £1,000 for you in an instant. Now, bear in mind, we've got a lot of collectors that have been eyeing this up and requesting it. I know my lovely Hertfordshire Nalini said, can you bring number 1, please? I'm really intrigued about this stone. I'd love to understand why the Colombians are usually seen as the pinnacle of emeralds. Well, so there's a couple of reasons. It comes down to quality, and it's not just quality that, you know, happened once or twice. It's consistency of quality, and that's the same situation with any of those other legends I mentioned, like the Burmese origin for rubies, or the Argyle origin for diamonds, or the Kashmir origin for sapphires. The reason that one individual origin will stand out and be the pinnacle of those stones is because it's been discovered, and maybe 1 or 2 of them had this incredible quality, but then they carried on mining, and it carried on delivering that quality consistently. It wouldn't hold that status if it only once in a blue moon brought that best quality. It has to be consistent over a long period of mining. So that's one of the reasons. And also it dominates the industry as the most well-researched version of an emerald. So in terms of what's out there, what's on the market for emeralds, whether they're loose, whether they're set in jewellery and they're in retail shops, if you look at all the emeralds that have ever been found and that have physically come out of the earth and been put into the market, 60% of them are from Colombia. 60%. So it totally dominates. If you think of Pangaea, that's less than 10%. You think of Zambia, that's around about 25-30%. You think of, let's say, Ethiopia, again, that's under 10, under maybe even 5%. So this takes 60% of the world's sources, the world's supply of emeralds. And so not only does it dominate in terms of scale, but because it's had such a really, really long period of time of those stones being mined, more of them have physically come out of the earth and again consistently brought to us this quality. And so more research has been done, more Colombians have been investigated and enjoyed and put up for auction and sold in the market than any other version of an emerald. And so it's factually been proven that because of that scale, we have far more consistent history. We can look back and go, right, no other emerald has ever been able to bring us this at such a brilliant, consistent grade and over such a long period of time through research as well. So again, Colombia is primary, Colombia is dominant, and Colombia is legendary for that reason, hence why it's always the one that people refer to for comparison. To get this piece home tonight, it's the only Colombian I've ever seen like it. I've been here many, many years. I've been lucky enough to see all different emeralds from all different sources, all different grades, all different sizes. When it comes to Colombia, they're never this big. They're never, ever this big with this grade. Like I said, sometimes I can go for size, but then lesser grade, or you can go for this grade, but smaller size. This is one in the world at the top quality. And look at what I've done. I don't know if you've noticed, but I've just gone even lower. This is now $299 all in, or you can spread the cost across 3 months, £99 to get it home straight away. See it for yourself. You're still going to get it with free certification and a 30-day money-back guarantee as well, as the giant of the emerald world. Thank you so much to all of you for your messages so far. Again, if you have requested, thank you for your patience. I'm going to keep rocking and rolling. All okay here with the sound? Thank you, Danny. I've had loads of collectors messaging saying the sound is absolutely fine for me. So I feel really bad for Jane in Warwickshire. She says, I literally can't make out hardly anything you're saying. But everywhere else, it's all perfect. So it must be Jane's end with she might have a bit of a loose wire or something. Leanne says, thank you, Emily. I've been waiting for that pearl all night. It's gorgeous. Well done, my gorgeous. Thank you for waiting and for your patience. A huge well done on your stunning piece. Right, we are at number 1. I've got, obviously, number 2. Another Colombian opportunity in a parcel. Oh. Okay, this is absurdly good. Guys, I don't think you need me to say, in reference to the quality of these, because you can feel it. You can literally feel and see how highly graded these are. These have not been dyed. These have not been filled. Did you know that emeralds are the most filled stone in the world? These have not been changed after they've been discovered, pulled out of the ground, sent over to the lab, sent to the lapidrist. They have not had any treatment given to them that would change their natural colour, their natural even saturation of that colour, or their clarity. They have been oiled, which is literally Johnson's baby oil. It's not a strong treatment. Most people don't even consider it as a treatment. If they had been filled, it can help improve clarity. If they had been dyed or any other treatment, it can help change colour, but no. The vibrant, glowing beauty you're seeing consistently across all of these stones is exactly what Mother Nature has created. And when you check this out, you are getting all of them, the whole lot. Over 2 carats. All of them are consistent in their grade, as you can see, and matching in their measurements. So they're all 5 mil tall and 4 mil wide. And as a full parcel, I mean, this could literally take 50 years to collect, to travel the world, to experience all the different maybe trade events that you could go to try and purchase one of these. To put together a parcel like this with this quantity would take years, but we've done it for you. And so from the comfort of your own home to get them, you don't have to put in all that effort. You don't even have to pay the prices that it should be. All you got to do is click a button and click buy now, and they are yours, the whole lot. I've had collectors buy box sets like this from me over the years, and they've kept 1 stone for themselves and sold all the rest on. There's 6 in this box. Obviously, it's based on weight, so one of the boxes, I think, has 5. Some of them have 6. Either way, the carat weight is what's guaranteed. But imagine, keep 1, you've got 5 more to sell. And from my experience, you could sell the other 5 and make back more than what it cost you to get the whole box home. Way more. However you want to use this, though, to your advantage. I personally would just keep them for myself, to be honest. I'd probably make some jewellery out of them. One loose, a pair of earrings and a ring, and then have some fun with it. But however you choose to enjoy these, this is, once again, that Colombian legend at the top extent of your access and of your value for money that you can make the most of here with us at Gemcollector. Getting these home is definitely an essential, especially now that they're now down to $199 all in. That's a 3-way split option as well, $66 or $77, and the whole parcel will be yours, coming home with a free certification, of course. And across that 2 carats, when you think about that, that's £100 a carat. £100 a carat. Colombian emeralds and emeralds, various different emeralds, Colombians, Zambians, they've been known for years to be up and over the multiple thousands. People don't blink an eyelid when you see a Colombian or a Zambian at £5 grand a carat or £7 grand a carat. And this is £100 a carat for the full parcel that you're seeing here. There's only actually 2 boxes left, though, I will warn you, so we are limited. 2 boxes left, and once they're gone, they are gone. But good luck, it's here at number 2. Right, let's keep on rocking and rolling. We've only got 15 minutes left of the hour, 15 minutes left of Gemcollector tonight. So 15 minutes for you to get in your requests. If there's a beautiful piece that you'd love to see in this hour, don't forget, I'll only bring them on if you are messaging me specifically to see them. So number 19, we're going to go to next. I'll get my little pearl holder back on. Executive pearl holder 4,000. This is the upgrade. If I go and I press this button, bear with, there we go. Number 19, Collector in London. Thank you for joining us. This is number 19 for you. So this is your beautiful pink. It's like a peachy pink. It's like a paparazzo, isn't it? Peachy pink. 9mm in measurement. So once again, size-wise, we know is bigger than the average. In fact, if the average is 4, it would be exciting if this was 5. But this is 9mm. So huge stone. Shape, once again, perfectly round. And you've got rarity of colour to boot. And then you've got, this is where it gets really juicy. Bearing in mind it's a clearance. Don't miss out. You can have as many of these as you like, as always. That's across the board. If you ever tune in and you think, I need 10 of this one, please don't be shy. You can take 10. If I've got 10, that is. If I've actually got 10 in stock, you can have as many as you like. It all comes down to how quick you can be, though, because the only thing against you is, 1, how many do I have, and are the other collectors going to check them out and sell them out before you get there? And 2, how long have you got on the clock? We only ever, during these live auctions, we load in an hour, and it is quite literally that. You get 60 minutes to purchase the stones at those live prices, and then once the 60 minutes comes to an end, those stones disappear, and those prices are no longer valid. So in this hour, you can get this for £9.99. If you try and check this out after this hour, let's say it's 11:30 tonight, let's say it's even 1 o'clock in the afternoon tomorrow, by all means, if there's some left, you can get them, but you will have to pay £70 for them instead of a tenner. So you can see why people check in and tune into the live show, right? Collector in London, straight away got 2 for themselves. Well done to you. Collector in Belgium, bravo on your legacy piece. Sharon in Hampshire, she's done it on her beautiful choices as well. Leanne in Nottinghamshire, Suja in Stockton-on-Tees, always a pleasure getting those lovely display cases. If you haven't spotted them yourself, right the way down, number 21 and number 22, they are the suspension stand display cases. So it's basically these. You might see them quite often with a lot of our stones. Perfect for pearls, aren't they? Absolutely perfect. And at number 21 is the black version, and then number 22 is the white version. And it's a set of 3 for £3.99. You can't go wrong. Set of 3, so you get small, medium, and large. And I've purposely put them in this hour because, again, when you're checking out your pearls, you might as well, all in one go, in one order, grab yourself the displays that you can put them in as well. Right, this one is 19. Thank you to London. Leanne then says number 16, please. Right, so you got yourself the purple freshwater 11.5. And now this is the pink freshwater of 11.5. So side by side, you could definitely put them together, couldn't you? Cameras never quite pick up pinks and purples as well as the naked eye does, unfortunately. So this is certified pink, but from the camera it looks a little bit more on the peachy gold side. But it's to be fair, again, you'll see it properly when you get it home and you can see it with your proper eyes. Human eyes are far better at reading colour than our cameras are. But you'll see there is this beautiful, it's almost like a paparazzi, is the best way I can describe it, this warm richness of pink blushing peach. This one, same situation. Leanne, I know you're a superstar savvy with your purple. I'm going to match it on this as well, down at number 16 to under £20 with your sale price, my lovely. Just only a few left. Number 15, we had 6 to start. They've nearly sold out. This one at number 16, I had 6 to start. Again, nearly sold out, so you've got to be quick. Good luck. Gentleman Danny says, thank you, Foxy, for a fantastic show. Have a safe drive home. Thank you, Danny. I'll be back tomorrow. Same time, same place for your Thursday night super show here on Gem Collector. And I've got tomorrow, just as one little heads up, it's going to be another brilliant show tomorrow night, but just one thing I've got to let you know about. In the 10 p.m. hour tomorrow, I am bringing to you a couple of museum stones, but they are the most ridiculously exotic, rare stones you literally will have ever seen. There are stones, and this is how rare they are, and I'm not ashamed to even say this. There are stones in the 10 o'clock hour tomorrow. I know I'm a GIA Gemstone professional. I've got all my qualifications through the GIA. Obviously, I've been in the industry for years. There are stones in the 10 o'clock hour tomorrow from our museum that I literally have had to sit and do research on because I didn't learn about them with the GIA. They are that rare and that exotic that they literally weren't even part of my training. So I've had to sit and go, right, I need to now learn about this stone because I don't know anything about it. I've never heard of it. I've heard of it, but I've never, been able to properly dive into it. That's the level of rarity that we've got. Stones that genuinely I'm really confident in saying that most of us will have never, ever heard of or come across before. But oh boy, are they going to be the most extraordinary and highly valued treasures that you can get your hands on. And super exciting to even just witness as a collector and experience as a collector as well. So I definitely recommend you tune in tomorrow. Those particular stones will be in the 10 o'clock hour, but I'm here from 6. There's going to be 5 hours worth of treasure and sale deals as well. Right, number 16 is what we've got on the screen as we speak. From number 16, number 20, my lovely heart. Oh, be still, my beating heart. How gorgeous is this? How beautiful is this? Freshwater culture pearl, 11 by 12 millimetres. And it's a bargain as well. It's actually the most affordable pearl that I have for you. All of them are super affordable. All of them, of course, sale deals. But this is the silliest of them at £4.99. £4.99 all in. And as always, you get the stones home with free certification as well. This one being number 20 on your screen. From number 20, I have a big star buy that I wanted to load in for you as well. And that is at number 3. So this is the icon I was talking about earlier. If you think of pearls, you could be a really, really experienced collector. And yet still, I think all of us, you think of a pearl, you think of this, don't you? This is the image that you get in your mind. You think of a white pearl, so in terms of colour, it's white. In terms of shape, is it baroque? Is it a heart? Is it, any of the lovely fancy organics? No, it's white and it's perfectly round. This is the icon. This is the timeless, classy legend that pearls always are imagined to be. Right the way through all of the multiple generations, all the centuries and all of the design eras that have changed and shifted, it is the white round pearl that is the icon we all think of. And that would be, again, whether you're a really experienced collector or whether you are somebody that, maybe hasn't come across these at all. It's still, this is the image that we have. And so this is legendary. This is the most invested in pearl character through history. And this being the most invested in, the most wanted, the most used and adored in designs, this is definitely the one that we would all say is the essential to get your hands on. If you're going to be a collector, you have to strive for at least one of everything. And surely when it comes to pearls, you have to at least have this type of pearl. You have to go for the round and the white. This one specifically is actually very large as well. Again, 4 mil is the average. This is 11.5. It's a freshwater cultured pearl from the Chinese waters, and you can see that it's got quality of nacre because, again, the luster. That's another judgment of value. Comes down to, okay, how shiny is the pearl? Is it dull? Is it matte, or is it shiny? The shinier it is, the better the luster it is, to use the correct terminology. Again, that can improve the value. And the luster has then a direct effect on the orient. So the light can travel through each layer of that nacre, and through each layer, a new beautiful shimmer of rainbow comes through. So with this one, you got a little bit of pink, you got a little bit of green, you got a little bit of gold coming out, haven't you? It's here at number 3 as the icon, so that's why I chose it as my star by piece. Previously on with us here at Gemcollector, £39.99. But now, with the clearance, the power that you have at sourcing these stones, partnered with a Gemcollector community clearance deal, means that you can get this. Watch the graphics catch up. Watch what I've just done. I've changed it. It's not $39.99, which was already a bargain, to be fair, but it's not there anymore. It is now $14.99 for you today. Only for the next 5 minutes though. Don't forget, all these prices and all of these stones combined are only physically valid during the live hours. As soon as the live hour comes to an end, this price will no longer be valid and it will go back up to £123. But just for the next 5 minutes, you can have as many of these as you like until we've sold out. I did have 15 of them. I've already got, blinking out, that was quick. I've only got 9 left already. 15 has gone straight away to only 9 left. So somebody could check out all 9 in theory. My computer can't even catch up with you guys. There we go. It literally froze for a second then. It went that quick. Well done. Okay, we've got Leanne, we've got Belgium, we've got Sharon, we've got Suja, we've got London, we've got Caroline, we've got Martin. Well done to you. Mark in Rhonda, my lovely gentleman. I'm so sorry. Earlier on, I read your message. You sent in a beautiful message saying, hello, Emily, hope you had a wonderful week off. Also, I hope yourself and all of the collectors, so Karen, Katie, Paul, Dude, Danny, all of the lovely collectors and their families are well and have had a brilliant day. Special warm welcome to you, he says. Thank you, Mark, for that lovely message. I'm so sorry. I read it myself in my head earlier and I forgot to read it out loud. But it's lovely to have you with us, my darling, and I hope you're okay yourself. Hope you had a great week. Brilliant to have you with us as always. Always great to have your company. Katie says, night, Emily, Danny, and everybody else. Good night, my gorgeous Katie, and hopefully I'll get to see you again soon. I will be back myself tomorrow, so it might be a chance there. I've done 16, fantastic. Nalini says, night, Foxy and Gemcollector buddies, thank you for a wonderful evening and safe travel home, Foxy. Thank you, Nalini. Christopher, my gentleman, darling, how are we? Number 17, I'm going to bring straight on for yourself. Number 4 has already been on earlier on, but I'll try and squeeze that in for you, Leanne, again, not a problem. Right. Mark in Rhonda, yes, absolutely. Absolutely, Mark. It is, obviously treatments across the board are always common for all gemstones. It just depends on the stone, depending on the treatment. Like we know, tanzanite, it's heated. Kunzite, it's irradiated. When it comes to your pearls, the most common treatments are either dyeing or bleaching, absolutely as standard. And when I say as standard, I'm talking like over 90%. Over 90% of them. So that's how expected and accepted it is, my lovely. across the board. Right, we have Night Emily, maybe see you tomorrow. Many thanks from John. Lots of love as always, John. It's been a pleasure to have you with us. We have, right, 17. Go, 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 before everything disappears. Number 17 is the golden, oh yes, this. I've only got one left. The golden, it's like a rainbow. It's like wearing a rainbow belt, this one. Golden Philippines South Sea Pearl. With the only one left, this is the one you'll be getting. And whipping it really quickly down to $14.99 because we've only got 60 seconds left of the show here tonight. So that's your full-blown clearance for this one at number 17. Thank you so much. And then number 4, as per our lovely Leanne's request, can we squeeze it back on? The highest valued pearl that you'll ever see, literally across the world. As with any gemstone, we assess certain different characteristics to establish value. Some stones will be, bumped in value because they're the biggest. Some stones will be bumped in value because they have the best colour. With all the things we look for with pearls, this stone is the top of every single assessment. Biggest size, roundest shape, flawless body, rarest colour, high-level nacre, and orient coming through it. It doesn't get better than this. One chance, of course, only exists. £10,500 is the retail valuation given to us on this stone for it. 10.5 grand. Yeah, that's what other people would have to pay. If it was set into a piece of jewellery and put in a shop window boutique jewellery house, it's 10.5 grand for the pearl. In a pendant, they could charge £20,000 for it easily. And I know that sounds like a big number, but honestly, please, whenever you get the chance to go to any big city or any beautiful luxury jewellery house, go and have a look for yourself. They are real world prices. And yet this you can get for $7.99 today. It's number 4. 4 seconds on the clock, guys. 4 seconds. Mark says, have a safe journey home, Emily, and give Barney a hug from me. I will definitely give Barney a cuddle from you, Mark. Thank you for that. Barney will very much appreciate it. I'll roll him over. I'll say, right, tummy rubs. I'll give him tummy rubs. I'll give him squishes, and I'll give him a big cuddle, and I'll say, that's from Mark and Rhonda. And the rest of it is just from everybody. All the love for Mr. Barney Bear, bless him. Thank you, as always, for your wonderful company here tonight. I've had a brilliant time back. I've missed you so much. Having time off is not something that's normally within my nature, so I find it a bit strange when I get out of my routine, if you like. So I'm really happy to be back with you. And I'm going to return tomorrow from 6 o'clock till 11. So much more to share with you tomorrow. I've got more brand new launches. I've got some sale opportunities with Yellow Ticket, and then at 10 o'clock hour I mentioned the most ridiculously rare exotic museum stones I have ever seen. Like I said, some of them I had never heard of myself, so I've been researching, ready for the show, but super exciting for that one. That's at 10 o'clock tomorrow. But until then, have a lovely rest of your evening, and I will see you here from 6 o'clock tomorrow night. Until then, good night.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.